There's Maggie May.
Hello, Maggie May. How are you? Much love and light and many blessings to you. If you would like to get your question down, please get it in right now. Okay, and you'll be the first on the list. Hi, JJ. How are you? I would like to apologize to you, JJ. When we did our last session on Wednesday, I didn't look at the screen at all. Rob was in my ear telling me of all the questions that everybody had, and I apologize. I didn't even know that you were on. I should have known that you were on, and I apologize profusely. I was going to send you a private email, and Rob said, no, she'll understand. And again, I'm very, very sorry that I didn't acknowledge you. Okay? I love you, and I thank you for everything that you've been doing. And again, I apologize profusely. Okay, so with that being said, hello, everyone. How is everybody? I hope everybody is good. I hope everybody is safe and getting through this together. Lockdowns are starting to be lifted, which is a great sign. And many prayers to each and every one of you. At this time, I would like to bring up, there is going to be a Facebook page. It's going to be called Angels in Heaven Spiritual Prayer Group. I want all of you to join that needs healing prayers, guidance. It's not a psychic channel, so don't think that your questions that you want answered will be answered in that group, because they will not be. It's more of a prayer group setting and a social gathering, and it's going to be headed by Rob and myself and Cool Guy. He is going to be the admin to the group. Okay, we're still in the process of making it come into fruition. So again, I'd like to see you all join. That would mean the world to me. Again, questions. Please limit your questions to one question. And when I answer, don't come back with a second question, because I will not answer it. It is not fair to each and every one of you out there that needs a specific question answered. Donations to the channel would be greatly appreciated, please and thank you. And a big thank you to everybody who has already donated. I know you know who you are, so I'm not going to name names or anything. And again, it's been greatly appreciated. If you'd like to donate to this channel for our time and the cards and the internet usage, everything, please donate to the channel. Please like, share, subscribe, get us out there so other people can join in on us. If you would like a more in-depth personalized reading, and I mean it is very in-depth, just send us an email. The information is in the box below on how to contact us for a personalized and private reading. And I have specials going on all the time. Okay, so if you would like a specific reading that is pertaining to your current situation and what you know, please send us an email and we'll be happy to send you the information regarding that. Please like, share, subscribe, leave a comment, especially if it resonates with you. Hit the like button, hit the notification button. Yes, I'm behind in May readings, but they are being uploaded. Okay, they will be. It's just taking a little bit longer than normal. There's still a lot of things going on here, so be patient and let's get this channel growing. Okay. Again, I'd like to thank each and every one of you. All of you are very loyal and you all mean the world to me. You truly, truly do. And I want to thank each and every one of you for joining in on Saturday Night Live with Lori and Rob. Okay, so Rob, would you like to say anything?
Hello, everybody.
Rob says hello.
I'm just busy writing away here.
Okay, so hello, Tanya, Laura, Amber, Maggie May, Amber, Diane. hello.
Brisk says hi.
Brisk says hello. Hello, Atea. Hello, Vicky.
Oh, there's cool guy. Hi, cool guy.
Hey, cool guy. How are ya?
Okay, I'm scrolling up because I have to write questions down.
Hey, sexy Scorpio. Hello. Aw, thank you, Diane. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Follow Diane, okay, people? Donate to the channel, please, and thank you. It would mean the world to me.
Laura Fahey's the first question of the night.
I thought it was Maggie May.
She hasn't got it in yet.
Okay, so Laura Fahey, you are the first person that is getting your question answered tonight. Yeah, I'm in slow-mo. Just bear with me. It's been a long day.
Okay, Laura Fahey says, when do you see union with Ronnie? Been a while.
I see 6 months. Okay, my guardian angels and spirit guides are showing me 6 months. You still feel like you're lacking something in your life, Laura. Okay, but luck is on your side. You have the 4-leaf clover, which is fantastic. Again, within 6 months, great luck and great success with the 4-leaf clover. And there's going to be a proposal. He's going to come to you and he's going to tell you how he truly feels. Okay, even though it's been a while, don't worry about it. Okay, feelings don't change, they only grow. The diamond, you'll be receiving a gift from this person. Okay, so again, I see it within 6 months. Next question.
Okay. I'm writing frantically here, trying to catch up to the feed. Imani,
Hamani, hello.
who's my true love and when will he and I be together?
Who is your true love and when will you be together? Hamani. A chain of events have taken place in your life, like one thing after another. Okay. Pertaining to your love life. Just so you know, so I'm clear. There's a lot of family sorrow around you right now. You have a lot of fears and worries, and there's tense situations around you. Especially you're dealing with an older woman that's causing, thank you again, Diane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. An older woman is causing a lot of the trauma around you. After the lockdown and everything, you're going to be going on a journey, a physical journey. This is when you're going to meet your true love, okay? And you have to start thinking about your needs, your wants, your desires. I see this person coming in within 3 months, okay? It is a true love. It is from the universe, okay? It is a soulmate connection. It's going to be a deepening relationship. And I see you meeting this person as you've gone on this journey. It's like you are going to visit relatives or something. And I see this happening, and they're going to introduce you to this person. It's almost as though you know this person, but you don't. This person knows the people that you're going to visit, okay? And the two of you are just going to click. Again, I see it in 3 months.
Okay, I'm really behind on with the feed for this one.
Thank you. I feel a little bit better and still a little run down, but I'll get there. I'll get there.
There's a lot. Okay, so the next one is Maggie May.
Maggie May, you are next.
Okay, I have to remember where I am. See what I mean? I'm way behind you.
Rob is way behind, so just bear with us.
Okay, Maggie May says her son-in-law passed April 14th suddenly. Any messages for my grandson Lucas from his dad? And she said later, Roger, so I'm gathering that's her son-in-law's name.
I'm not doing any mediumship right now. Okay, so I can't answer that question.
Amber Dixon,
But what I do have that is coming through is that there was a lot of love there. A lot of love. What I'm getting, okay, and I want to clarify this. What I'm getting is we all have exit points in our life. We have 3 of them, okay? And what I mean by exit points is we can exit this life in our earthly plane if we want to, okay? If we feel that it's too much, we don't want to go through it any longer, we want to go back to the divine. And he chose to exit. Okay. Yes, it was sudden. Okay. Yes. But he did have the choice that he could have stayed if he wanted to. He chose an exit point. All right. It was nothing to do with his family or anything like that. He was overwhelmed. He is very content on the other side. He does send messages. He comes through very clearly with, he's showing me a lot of pillows. Okay, there's something to do with a lot of pillows. Show me more with pillows. There's something with pillows. It's like he's putting his impressions in pillows, and no one has picked up on this yet. Start looking for impressions. Like, you know how you make a bed and a person sits down on the bed and you can see that a person was sitting down on your bed. Okay, that's an impression. He's showing me, especially with pillows, white pillows. He's made impressions in the pillows. Pay attention to that because he wants you to know that he is very much around those pillows. He's making it a point to say that he is around you. And not to blame anybody. It was his choosing to go. It was his choosing. It was his exit point. Even though it was very sudden and everything else. I'm not saying he took his own life because he didn't. Again, he chose the exit point. And he loves everybody. He loves everybody. He wants you to know that he is going to be around a lot of everybody or a lot of people, especially Lucas. It is Lucas, yes?
Lucas is the grandson.
Lucas is the grandson. Lucas has been seeing apparitions of him. Pay attention to that because he is very much around, okay? And he loves everybody. He truly, truly loves. Love is coming through very, very, very clearly. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to the what do you call it? The impressions that he's making on the pillows. Because whether you're sitting on pillows or they're sitting on pillows or whatever, he is showing that he is with you guys. very, very much. And he loves each and every one of you very, very much. And he wants you all to be, know that he's very proud of each and every one of you. Very sweet soul. Very sweet soul.
Just let me write the next name, so I'm still trying to catch up.
Well, I don't like that air.
No, I'm just trying to catch up, so I gotta remember where I was. That's all.
I'm sorry for the dead air. Rob's trying to figure out where he is.
No, I know where I am. Okay, Amber Dixon,
Amber, you're next.
what does the future hold for me and Austin?
Happiness. Pure happiness. You have the heart, which is great happiness. It is going to be all around you. With Austin, the two of you are going to connect. You are going to be able to go on the same wavelength, on the same page, and it's going to bring great happiness to you. You're going to be in a very happy relationship, very well balanced relationship as well.
Okay?
Yeah?
Okay, well, I'm trying to jump back and forth. You can answer, Tanya asked quite a bit ago about, for donations, if you can just get the link on your homepage. And it's also in the About section as well.
Tanya, regarding donations, what?
She wanted to know if you just hit the link on the homepage, yes.
You can hit the link on the homepage,
Or it's also in the About section.
or it's in the About section. Okay.
Okay. You answered that one. Diane Bannister, do I find new love with the guy that avoided me, or someone new wants, or someone new? She wants someone on a spiritual level. So does she find new love with the guy that avoided her, or someone new? Because she, like the first one, I guess.
Okay.
Or she wants someone on a spiritual level.
Okay, Diane, you're next.
Yeah,
You're going to be moving on in a new direction. Okay, just so you know, he is not the one for you. This is the person that avoided you. There is a lot of talk. Okay, you're going to be getting together with friends soon, and you're going to meet this new person through a friend that is coming in for you. Okay, again, you're going to let go of this person completely, and you're going to welcome in a new love. You're going to meet this new love through a friend. Okay, lockdowns are going to be changing. Okay, and things are going to start opening up, and I see you getting together with friends, and you're going to be talking and so on and so forth. And this is how you're going to connect with the new person that is supposed to come into your life. So let go of the person that avoided you and move forward. Okay, because he is definitely not the person for you. Next question.
That was Diane.
Yeah.
Vicky.
Vicky, what one? There's two.
I'm not sure. Don't recognize the question. Vicky.
You're welcome, Diane.
Her dad recently passed. Any messages from him?
He had a heart of gold, Vicky. A very bubbly type individual. He is very much around you. Okay. He loves you very, very much. He wants you to go after your dreams. He wants you to be happy. He wants you to know that he is fine. He is absolutely fine. Um, Stop thinking of the way that he passed up to his passing. That is all gone. Once we cross over on the other side of the veil, okay, all that heartache, pain, sorrow, trauma, um, sickness, illnesses, everything, it all leaves. It is our soul that crosses over. He wants you to know that he doesn't have any pain any longer. He is his bubbly self. Um, and he's happy. He's very, very happy. He is with other people that have crossed before him. He's wearing a pair of shorts. They're like knee length shorts and a t-shirt, and yeah, they're kind of funky looking too. They're cute. Um, and he's wearing a t-shirt over it. So he wants you to know that he's happy. Um, don't feel sad. I know it's hard to say not to feel sad because they're no longer with us, right? But he is looking down. He is watching over you. He is very much around, just so you know. He shows up in many forms, so watch out for that. He is showing the butterfly. The butterfly is of significance for you. Make sure you pay attention to butterflies, especially colored butterflies, blue and red. Pay attention to that. He has a beer in his hand. He has a beer in his hand, and he says, "I'm enjoying it, and the best thing is, it can't hurt me." Um, I'm also getting diabetes for some reason. Diabetes is coming through. He's fine. He has no ill health at all, and he's happy. He is really, really happy. It's like he's dressed like like he's going to a barbecue. That's what he looks like. He has these flip flop things on. Or shoes with no socks on. He loves you very, very much. He does. He has very deep love for you, and he thanks you for everything that you've done for him in this life. Um, and he just said, "I'll see you again, kid." Exact words. "I'll see you again, kid," was his words. He's very bubbly and he's very refreshed, and it's nice to bring him through. Thank you for that. I enjoyed that. Nice energy. It just lifted all my energy. So thank you. It was really, really nice. His shorts are cute. Really, really cute shorts. But they're like knee shorts. They go just past the knee. Really cute. Okay, next question.
Tanya. Tanya originally. What else does Spirit want me to know?
Okay, what else does Spirit want you to know? You have to be a little bit more specific, Tanya, please, and thank you. So please write it in, Tanya.
I'm catching up slowly but surely. I'm going to write the next name down and I'll be down as well.
Tanya, Tanya, I know you're here. Can you be just a little bit more specific?
Well, good things are coming, so can you tell me what else is coming? Okay.
Mm-hmm. What else is coming for Tanya? A new business opportunity is coming in for you, Tanya, just so you know. Again, you have compliments from an admirer. As you know, this person is, I believe it's Tanya with the race car driver.
Sports car guy.
Sports car guy. Again, you're going to have a birth of a new business venture that is coming in. Okay, you have the stork, which is a new business opportunity. Okay, and again, this person, this race car driver, is going to come forward. Okay, I see that he's been hurt. He's been really, really hurt before, so he's just being cautious. That's all it is. It's not that he doesn't have feelings for you, because he truly, truly does. Okay. And he's going to give you a gift for waiting for him. Okay. Which is great. But you have a new adventure, a new business opportunity that is definitely coming in. You've been thinking about it already. And you're going to be in a place of authority. You have the throne, which is success. It's, you know, being on a higher level than other people. And you're going to be very happy, that's for sure. Brisk, stop, go lay down. Triumph over your troubles and obstacles. You have the eagle, which is fantastic. And this pertains to financial success, your business, and your relationship with the race car driver. Okay? So that's great. Absolutely phenomenal.
I'll scroll down so we'll see what she said. You made me before.
Oh, that's so nice. He is going to give you a love gesture. Okay? It's either going to be in flower form, candy form, or is a gift that he's going to be giving you, and you're going to actually be receiving it. And yeah, it's going to be really, really nice between the two of you. And again, you have a new business opportunity that is coming in your direction. So, and it's going to be very successful. And you're going to be in a position of authority, and you're going to rule the roost, and you're going to do a great job doing it. Okay? Mm-hmm. Oh, he made me the ugliest pancakes, and I love them. Hey, you know, you don't judge a book by its cover, right? It could look like shit and taste phenomenal. I bet they did. Yeah.
Okay. Sean Dunn.
Sean Dunn.
Will I get my car license? Finding it hard.
Will you get your car license? You're finding it hard. Well, one, car license, you have to study, practice. If you're not, this is just on a spiritual level, okay? Slowly but surely, you are getting ahead because you have the tortoise. You have to study, okay? If you don't know how to drive properly, they're not going to give you a driver's license, plain and simple. So I suggest that you really, really, and this is common sense as well, really learn the book, okay? And get out there and practice. Practice makes perfect, okay? A lot of people aren't born to drive. It doesn't come to them naturally. But there are drivers out there that did have to go to a school to learn how to drive, obviously, or take a course or whatever. You will get your license. It's going to take some time, but you are going to get there. Okay. Again, you have the tortoise. It's surely, but slowly, which means that it's going to take some time, but you will get your end result. Okay. Okay. Next question.
Francis Lally.
Francis Lally.
Any messages from my sister who passed 7 years ago? We were close.
She's showing me the two of you running together. This is for Francis, okay? Francis Lally. She's showing me the two of you running together against the wind type thing. It's just showing me the connection between the two of you. You're holding hands as you're running, okay? So you know. She's very much around you. She has a job in the divine. I don't know if any of you realize this, but when we do go to the other side of the veil, we can do whatever it is that we want. Okay. I don't mean a physical job. Remember, our physical body stays behind. Our spirit goes to the other side of the veil. And she has one of the jobs. What she does is she coaches people. She coaches people on how to step up to their choices and decisions on the other side that they've made in the earthly realm. She's very much around you. Oh my God. She watches you cry. She has seen you cry. She has tried to embrace you as you have been crying. There goes my throat chakra. You spend a lot of quiet time by yourself, and there are photographs, a photo album that she's showing me that you go through all the time, and you think about the time that you both had together, and you wish that you could have it now. And you can have a relationship with her, even though she's on the other side of the veil. Absolutely. It's my throat chakra. It's not my voice. I don't have a sore throat or anything like that. So just bear with me. It cuts in and out. She is showing me that you absolutely can have a relationship together, even though she's on the other side of the veil. The only thing is, she's in spirit and you are in the physical realm. But she is with you when you do things, and you've sensed her presence. You absolutely have sensed her presence. Know that she's with you. She holds your hand a lot, okay? Especially when you're really, really down. Know that she is there. Know that she's trying to comfort you. And she can be in many places more than one time, just so you know. And she listens to music that the two of you used to listen to music to together, which is great. She listens to it still. And she loves you. She loves you very, very much. And she's looking forward to making more memories with you. Again, she is in spirit. You're in the physical realm. So you're going to have to practice seeing energy. If you want to, you can tune into our last Q&A session, and I give examples of how you can see energy. So you'll know that your sister is present beside you, okay? And that you can do what you want together. Many people don't realize this, that just because they're in spirit form and we're in physical form, we can't connect. We can connect on so many levels, okay? You can even, and this is throwing it way out there, you can even have a sexual relationship with somebody that is crossed over in the spirit world, and you have that physical connection on the earthly plane, okay? And I will be getting into this on our next Q&A session. It is called, what did I call it?
I don't know offhand. It's another.
God's Plan. What is God's Plan? Something like that. It's a really cool title that my guide spit at me. It's what is the Divine's Game Plan? That's what it's called for our next Q&A session. And this is where I'm going to get into the kind of relationships that you can have with the divine, and relationships with people that have crossed over on the other side of the veil, because it's very important, so you know. So I don't want you to think that, oh, well, you talk to one person that is crossed over on 1 second, and then next second, bingo, that's it. You don't talk to them anymore. No, that's not true. You can talk to them anytime that you want, anytime that you need, anytime that you desire, and you can actually hear them in your mind's eye again, and they can show themselves to you. And if you really go into deep meditation, you can actually visit them on another realm and have a phenomenal time. Okay. But your sister is very much around you. She holds your hand. She loves you very, very much. And she wants to make more memories with you. Beautiful, beautiful person. Very beautiful. And I love her energy. Phenomenal. She's ecstatic. And actually, she thanks you for bringing her through. Or she thanks me for bringing her through. No one has asked her to come through before.
Okay.
Yes.
That is Francis.
Thank you, Sean. Very much appreciated with much gratitude.
Okay. Vicky Lish.
Vicky Lish,
What's coming towards me in love and finance?
what's coming towards you towards love and finance? Well, number one, emotional security and financial security is very, very important to you. Okay.
It seems a lot of new names tonight.
Because you have the nest. Mm-hmm. We have the sunrise, and that's the final card that you have. You're going to be getting together with friends, and this is where you're going to connect with a new person coming in. You've dealt through a lot. You've gone through the frying pan. Again, please, people, if you would like to donate to the channel, please donate, get it in. You had a lot of trouble and accusations that have been thrown in your direction. You're going to get through them. Okay. Again, you're going to be getting together with friends. This is how this new person is coming in. You really want the secure nest egg. Okay. That is the first card that that basically fell out of the deck. Okay. The nest egg. This is getting together with your friends. This is how you're going to meet your new romantic love. And this person is going to be financially secure, by the way. P Flowers, thank you so very, very much. Again, you're going to meet this person through friends, okay? And they're going to have financial success for you as well, okay? They're going to bring finance to the table, not just an emotional connection. And you have the sunrise. I mean, the sunrise is success. It's opportunities. It's new adventures. It's a new cycle that is going to begin. That's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment. It's full of vitality. It's full of individuality. It's full of harmony, joy, recognition, satisfaction. And you're going to be in a very good place once this happens. I see it happening within, I'm going to say 1.5. So it's going to happen within a month and a half. This is going to transpire. Okay. But the things are going to, the frying pan is, I'm going to show you the picture of it. Okay. The frying pan, it's like the flames and a lot of chaos around you. The flames are going to go out. All right. And things are going to start progressing for you and bring you happiness and a content relationship.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat.
That's my job. That's why I get caught up.
Francis, you're very, very welcome. That is our dog. Please ignore our dog. He does that. We have a lot of energies in the house. It's only me and Rob in physical energy, but he senses a lot of other energies. So please just bear with us. Okay. He's a big brute, but he's a teddy bear at heart.
Okay. Mafalisa,
Mafalisa, you are next.
who is my spirit guide?
I just want to stop you for a second. Wynette Williams, you say that I am super good. Well, thank you for that. You also, well,
We're talking.
never mind. It's okay. Rob is playing with the thing. I can't read it properly, anyways. So, who am I doing?
Not Lisa wants to know who her spirit guide is.
Who is Mapalisa's spirit guide? I'm getting a Teo. That's his name. Okay. And I just want you to know that spirit guides can be female or male. It doesn't matter. Okay. Or we also have animal spirit guides too. But your spirit guide is a Teo. A Teo. Come on, show me yourself. He almost looks like he belongs in the 1900s time frame. I guess it would be 1900s. Don't laugh, but he looks like, how can I word it? You know the hat that Jethro wears on the Beverly Hillbillies? It's a hat like that. Yeah, it's a straw hat, 1900s, right? But he's very, I don't know what you'd call it. Not reserved. He's very, I don't know, neatly put together, I guess. Okay, so he wears all black. He is not the angel of death, so don't be scared of him. There you go. He just showed his white little bow tie. He wears a little white bow tie, but it has a black cape. Okay, just so you know. He has a top hat on. He's very neatly put together. No, he has facial hair. Okay, he has a lot of facial hair here, but it doesn't look like it's growing. It looks like it's painted on, sort of, but it's not. He's very, very friendly. He's very, very warm. His name is Ateo, and he is a beautiful, beautiful person. He is. Again, he has a top hat on. Now, remember, these spirit guides and guardian angels, they've never had a physical form in the physical realm. So they can use their imagination, they can dress up, they can appear to us in any type of form. Okay, just so you know. And this person apparently liked the 1900s for some weird reason, but that's what he looks like. And he's not showing me his hair because of the top hat. But he has a top hat. He's wearing all black. He has a black cape, and it's like he's showing himself as, you know, the old type or kids who want to get into magic work, the magicians, right? That's what he is showing me almost. Again, with the cape, the suit, white bow tie. He even has white gloves on, which is kind of cool, and the top hat. And his name is Ateo, and he's very, very genuine. Must sweat under all that, but yeah, he's a very, very he's so genuine, and he wants you to know that now this is from him. He heard you praying last night, and he was with you, and he was rubbing the back of your back when you were praying last night. And he heard every word that you said. And that just gave me chills, okay? I got goosebumps all over my arms, and the hair is standing up. You were praying last night. This is privately, okay? And he was there. He heard every word that you said. He wants you to know that, and just reach out to him. Now that you know his name, reach out to him and call him, because He's there. Oh, it's making me cry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was rubbing your back last night as you were praying. He was with you. Oh boy. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful energy. Next.
Okay. I'm in trouble. There's so many messages coming across here that are not questions. I have to decipher them. Okay, and that was for Felisa, right?
Yes, and that was for Ma Felisa.
And guys, I'm sorry if we're not responding when you're typing, but there's so much non stuff for me to look at here, and I'm having trouble writing the questions down. So I'm still trying to catch up.
Okay, guys, if you want to have, oh, I can't say that.
No.
No, never mind. It's okay.
Okay, Dee Scott,
DD Scott, you are next.
when do you see me in a committed relationship? Don't read, please. I'm having trouble here.
Okay, so what am I?
Dee Scott, when do you see me in a committed relationship?
DD Scott, when do I see you in? Well, right now, there's a lot of misunderstandings around you. All right. There's a lot of discord around friends that you are having. What are they talking about here? I don't understand.
Stop talking about the likes, guys. Please. There's 30 on my end. And I'm trying to decipher and write the questions down.
There is a lot of discord around you, DD, right now. There's a lot of misunderstandings. Don't back down from opposition, though. Okay. Show strength and fortitude your way through it. Again, there's a lot of discord among friends. Okay. For new people, if you would like a more in-depth personalized reading, please like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment. All right. Also, if you would like a personalized reading, how you attain that is you go to the comment box below, that has all of our information in it, and you would be able to send us an email regarding the reading. I do have specials going on, so just be warned of that. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you so very, very much. And for new people, please donate to the channel. It would be very much appreciated to keep this channel up and running. Also, there is going to be another group that we're creating in the midst with Cool Guy and Rob. It is going to be called Angels in Heaven Spiritual Prayer Group. It's about saying prayers, about healing, a social gathering. It is specifically for the people that are involved in this YouTube channel. Okay, that will be coming up soon. We will provide the link to you. So we expect people all of our beautiful subscribers and clients to actually join. Okay. All right. So back to Dee. Again, there's discord around you with friends and family, a lot of misunderstandings, but don't back down. Don't back down from it. You're going to be coming into money as well. You have the boat. And someone has left your life. You have a lot of hard work ahead of you. This is bringing in a lot of old energy. Okay. You have the feather. Someone you know is undependable and not sincere at all. And you were dealing with someone who is very stubborn and very aggressive. Okay. Thank you, Aline. Very much appreciated. I don't see anything happening within the next 6 months, just so you know. Okay.
That's D as well, right?
Yes. No, I don't see anything happening within the 6 months yet, because there are so many things going on in your life. First, all right, you have the empty chair. Someone left your life. It's very clear. You're dealing with somebody that was very stubborn and very, it was their way or it was no way. Okay, very aggressive person. There is a lot of chitter chatter around you from other people. You have to keep your life in balance. You have scales, like emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. You really have to balance that out. But problems are going to get resolved. It's going to take time, but it is going to resolve with the ink pot. This is problems being resolved. Okay. There's a lot of hard work ahead of you on yourself. This isn't like physical work. This is emotionally. Okay. Again, I don't see anybody coming in within now. Well, I'm not going to say 6 months. May, June, July, August, September. I see October. A new person is coming into your life by October. It's destiny and fated. This person is a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. They're going to be very intellectual, very knowledgeable, very tangible. A lot of air signs don't like to show their feelings, but this person is going to sweep you off your feet. This person is financially secure. This person has dark hair, dark eyes, about 6 foot tall, broad in shoulders, great sense of humor. He is a professional. I'm not getting what he's doing. It's going towards medical that he does. And it's going to be a chance that you meet this guy. Some weird reason or whatever reason, you're going to end up at the hospital and you're going to walk by each other, but your eyes are going to connect. And that connection is going to send you on a whirlwind relationship with this person. And it's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment. Again, I see it happening January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. In September, it's going to happen for you.
Okay.
Okay?
Stars the limit.
Stars the limit.
Will I get my promotion at work?
Will you get your promotion at work?
Good night, Natasha.
Good night, Natasha. Yes. You have the moon. And I like to clarify it. The moon is not a bad card in this tarot deck. Okay? The moon, it means an illusion or secrets and disappointment, going with your gut intuition, knowing that there's secrets and lies and so on and so forth. No, that is not what this deck means. It means changes are coming to your life. Absolutely, you are going to get the promotion. You have the beetle, which is good fortune. Beautiful cards. And just so you know, there is a friend that does not live close to you. A distant friend is thinking very much about you. So yes, yes, yes. Beautiful.
Okay. X-rated wants to know, will Bevan and I reconcile soon?
Who?
X-rated
X-rated?
wants to know, will Bevan and I reconcile soon?
X-rated, you would like to know if you and Bevan will reconcile very soon. Okay, let's see. Yes. The hard part of the the breakup is finally over. Okay, you have the rainbow, which means that all the hard difficulties are finally over and done. Okay, just so you know. You're going to go towards a new money path as well. Okay, just so you know. And it's going to lead you to financial success. You have the wabbit, which is cute. Stop focusing so much on sexual matters. Okay, that's what the wabbit means. But yes, the two of you are going to get back together, and a new money path is coming in. I see it as a job promotion for you, okay, and it's going to lead to financial success. The difficult part of the relationship that you've gone through with your separation is finally over, okay? So no worries about that. And what else do we have? You have the wind chimes, peace and harmony, joy, happiness, bliss, contentment, coming together. I see it happening roughly in 333. So it could be 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. All right. Again, you both are going to have this reconciliation with each other. You're working things out already. You've already have struggled over the big hurdle through your relationship. And now you just have to start planting the seeds for your future with this person. Stop thinking so much about the sexual part of it and start thinking about the emotional part of it. And a new money path is coming in for you. I see it as a new job opportunity, and it's going to lead you to fulfillment with Bevan. Okay?
Okay, so Jessica Burrito.
Jessica Burrito.
Jenner is my soulmate, but something inside me says don't trust him and get away from him or keep the friendship.
Jessica, what's going on with Jenner? I see that there is a lot of new people in the group. Again, please like, share, subscribe. Okay. Leave a comment, especially if it resonates. If you want a more in-depth reading, I do have specials going on. Just send me an email and Rob and I will be happy to send you our information. Please like, share, and subscribe. And please donate to the channel. It would be very much appreciated. And thank you. Okay, so there's another one.
Jessica Burrito.
Mm-hmm.
Jenner is my soulmate, but something inside says don't trust him and get away from him to keep friendship. And she's watching right now.
All right now you have the haystack, which is karma. Okay, you have to reap what you've sown. And I know that it's a bitch, but karma gets us and bites us in the ass. Okay, that's the way karma is. In other words, you have to work through it. All right. Is this person for you? No. This person's bringing you down. This person's bringing you a lot of anxiety. This person's bringing you a lot of depression. You have the fly, which is ill health. Okay. This is anxiety. This is depression. This is despair. It's like the 9 of Swords, right? Of, sadness, stress, anxiety, despair, disharmony. And he is not the person for you, plain and simple. And again, karma, right? With the haystack, you have to reap what you have sown. So, but you do have protection from a friend outside of the circle that is helping you through this. Again, this relationship is giving you so many teardrops. You have the teardrops, you have the haystack, you have the fly, and you know, I don't see this relationship going anywhere except more downhill and causing more pain, sorrow, and suffering. You have the cane, which means that you have to pay attention to your health emotionally, mentally, and spiritually, not physical health. Okay. I also see that you're not eating properly and you're not sleeping properly. This is going to knock your body completely out of sorts. It's going to cause you to not be able to think straight, not be able to think clearly. You deserve better. You truly, truly do. Okay. What is the other part of your question?
It wasn't really quite, Jenner's my soulmate, but something says don't trust him and get away from him, just keep him as friend.
Yeah, I would keep this person as a friend if you want to be friends with this person. Again, you have the table. There's hard work with this person. This person's going to make you work really, really hard with them. You have the scales. You're out of balance emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and physically. Again, soulmates or twin flames can be very volatile. Why? Because you're so much alike. But then you get into a relationship where it is a soulmate connection and you feel that you have to lower your standards to meet their standards. That is not a relationship. That is greed. That is being selfish. And he's being very selfish on his side. It is not a good relationship for you. No, absolutely not. Cut your ties and move forward because you deserve to have a lot better. You deserve to have somebody who loves you very genuinely, wholeheartedly, and thinks about you with the highest regard, not someone who makes you cry all the time, that has a lot of sadness, a lot of sorrow, a lot of anxiety. You don't need that. You deserve to have a genuine, happy, and harmonious relationship and someone that truly loves you. Cut the ties and only be friends. If you absolutely have to be a friend to this person, then be a friend. If not, cut all ties because you deserve a lot better. Okay?
Okay, Italia,
Atalia.
Chris, remember?
Mm-hmm.
What is going on in my doctor's mind?
I didn't read his mind.
How does he feel about her?
Atalia. What's going on with the doctor's mind? I tell you. It's I love you guys. I really, really, really do. He's thinking about you. He feels the same way about you. Okay. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, but I'll tell you 1,000 times just so you know. He feels the same way about you as you do for him. He wants this to happen. You have the needle and thread. Wishes granted, dreams coming true. This is him looking at you. Okay, this is his wish. Okay, so the wish, a sincere wish is going to be granted, which is you. Okay, now I'm not looking at it from your perspective, I'm looking at it from his perspective. He is a person that is very stubborn, very set in his ways, and we went through this last week, right? He's not going to back down from his opposition, which is you. He's going to show strength and he's going to show fortitude and he's going to come forward and he's going to put his feelings out. And you're going to receive news of this. Great news with the ear. And the two of you, I see the two of you dating. It's gonna start. You're gonna start dating him. He feels it exactly the way that you feel for him. He wants this to happen. He's wishing for this to happen. He's very sincere about it, and he is very what is the word? Very drawn to you. You're twin flame soulmates almost. Definitely soulmates. I don't see it as you're being right at the same vibrational level as a twin flame, but very, very close to it. Okay. He's in love with you. He is. He's truly in love with you. You're on the road to success. You know, you're climbing towards success. Don't back down from this. Don't give up on the doctor. Even though we're going through heartaches, even though we're going through lockdowns and all the other stuff, just persevere. Okay. Just let the dust settle for starters. And then come forward. Bake him a cake. Bake him cookies. I know you do already. Make him his favorite. Put a little love gesture in it. And say to him, tell him that you don't normally do things like this, which you don't, and say to him, this is how I truly feel about you. I want you to know. So you put yourself out there and you're going to be surprised with what comes back, because what's going to come back is he's going to be honest with you and tell you that he feels the same way. You have the arrow. You're on the right path to success. Do not back down. Do not lose this opportunity with this doctor. You're soulmates. You're meant to be together. No ifs, and maybes, or buts about it. Again, make his favorite. Add a little note and say, you know what? I felt, or I'm falling for you. Or you can write, I've fallen. And just something, you know, a little light. And if he says, what do you mean you've fallen? And say, for you, you know, and it's going to put everything together the way that it should. But he loves you. He loves you. He feels the same way for you as you do for him. You have that connection. I feel that deep connection. I feel it in my heart chakra. I feel this deep, deep love between the two of you. And don't give up. Don't give up. Just let the dust settle and then boom, make it all come true. And it doesn't help if you manifest as well. Start seeing him in your arms. Start seeing him like in your head. Close your eyes, okay? And try to get an alpha state. Alpha state means just very, very, very relaxed, okay? So you can open up all your chakras. And again, I will be doing a video on opening up all your chakras so everybody can know how to do it properly. And you open up your heart chakra. That's all you have to do. And your solar plexus. And you open it up and you just picture yourself together. Okay. Manifestation is very, very easy to do. You just close your eyes, take a cup of tea, and just, you know, get really, really relaxed. And then start saying his name over and over again in your head or verbally. And then picture him. Picture him. Close your eyes. Picture him in front of you. And then picture yourself holding him, loving him, making love to him, enduring him, laughing with him, but holding each other and being with each other. That is called manifestation. And before you know it, bam, it becomes a reality. What you're doing is you're manifesting his energy and your energy together, and it becomes a reality. But yes, he feels the same way for you as you do for him. Okay?
Wynette Williams.
Why not?
When will I move in with my love? And are we going to be of one accord raising my girls?
Didn't I do the same thing? Why not? You're next. What is his name?
When will I move in with my love? And are we gonna be of one accord raising my girls?
Wynette, if you could, please punch in that you're still here because I would like to correspond with you. Yep, Dwight. Okay. Ah, you heard me. Okay. Is this person undependable and insecure? If you can just type yes or no, would be great. I know you're here. It's true, cool guy. Maybe insecure. Okay, he's independable. I don't see it happening between the two of you. I don't. I don't see him moving in. And I will clarify it. Someone around you is undependable and very insecure. I see it as him. Could be wrong, but we'll clarify it. Okay. Yeah, this person that you want to move in with, you've been talking about it. Okay, this is news of the birth of your moving in together. Okay, you're also going to be going on vacation. Just so you know, you have the kite, which is vacation. But this person is undependable and insecure, and that's going to cause problems. Don't be tempted to lower your standards to him. Okay, don't lower your standards for anybody. Don't lower your standards for any guy or woman, whatever. Don't do that. Okay, you don't have to do that. Problems between the two of you will be resolved. It's going to cause some sadness. You have the weeping willow. The weeping willow is family sorrow. You're going to be getting together with friends, and friends are going to be giving you some ideas. But I don't see this person being the one for you. No, I don't. Yeah, you have the tree, affairs with your family. It's all focusing around your family here. Okay. Could you move in with this person? Yes, you could. But is it a recipe for disaster? Yes, it is. Yeah.
He says they have different parenting skills.
You do. You really, really do. Like, there's going to be trouble. There's going to be accusations. You have the frying pan. Okay. Also, beware of self-delusion. Okay. Please. It's a warning card. Also, you have the shark, which is taking care, or there could be financial or material loss here if you do move in together. And again, this person is insecure and undependable. I wouldn't do it. I would not do it if I was you. If it was me and I had these cards, I wouldn't do it. As much as you love the person or as much as you think of the person, I would not do that, and I wouldn't put my kids through it either. You deserve better. There's better out there. And you will get it. The old saying goes, we have to kiss a lot of toads before we find our prince or princess, right? And we go through a lot. There's reasons why we go through a lot. It's part of our life plan. It's to make us stronger, bigger, better, and to have what we truly need and want. So if you don't go with this person, okay, If you don't move in with this person, you have new cards, right? I clarified, and I wanted to see what will happen if you did not move in with him. Well, one, you would be playing a completely different role. All right. You wouldn't be playing babysitter. You wouldn't be playing the person that had to rule the roost. All right. You'd be a woman. You'd be somebody who would be looking for somebody who would actually want, need, and desire you. You are going to receive a gift from a secret admirer from afar. Okay. This person is around you already. It is not the one that you are with. It is somebody else, and you are going to receive a gift from this person. Again, this is somebody that you already know. Okay. And this person is going to bring in a relationship to you that's going to be fulfilling. I see it happening within 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months. And you got celebration. You have harmony, you have happiness, you have success, you have the 10 card, which is all about that. It's commitment, it's understanding, it's loving, it's very loyal, very genuine. Okay. So say no to the one that wants to move in. You don't need to carry anybody's ass. Don't do that to yourself. Worry about you and your kids. That is the most important. And just hold out, because you hold out just a little bit longer, you're going to have a genuine soulmate that is meant to come into your life. Okay?
Heather Leanne, I need you to write your question down, please.
Heather Leanne, can you please write your question down again?
Okay, so now you're Queen of Water.
Queen of Water. You're very welcome, Wynette.
She said she's very confused that he didn't call her back. She sent her ex a message, no message, big mistake of mine.
I'm sorry, what is the question?
She's on right now.
Yes, I realize that.
Ask her.
Queen of Water, what exactly is your question? Nothing. No, we have your question, Queen of Water. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the question is so I can ask. He was returning. Is he returning still? Okay, so what did she?
She said she's very confused because he hasn't called her back. She sent her ex a message, and no message came back. It was a big mistake of hers.
Okay. Queen of Water. Messages regarding her ex. Is the dog outside? Excuse our dog. He's barking up a storm out there. Queen of Water. What about the ex?
Is her ex Pisces returning, is what she's asking. I got something.
No, your ex is not going to return. You're out of balance big time. Okay, just so you know. Whoa. No, he is not going to return. I don't know what happened. Free will, right? Free will does a lot. You have the finger, and that is warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. It's happening right now around you. Okay. Very much so. Yes, you want the nest egg. You want to have the committed relationship. You want to have it all. It is going to happen, but it's not with the person that you think it is. All right. Again, you're out of balance emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. You need to find that balance, that common denominator. Okay. It's very, very important. Again, you're all about success. You're all about having that financial nest egg and stability and contentment in a relationship. Is it going to happen with this person? No. You have the butterfly. A change is for the better that is coming up for you. In other words, divine timing is very much at work in your life, making major changes and major transformations. They are bringing in a soulmate connection for you. Okay. And you are going to be shown the way. You're not going to be alone. Okay. Just so you know, you have the candle. You're going to be shown the way. In other words, the divine, the universe, our higher gods, ascended masters, are going to show you the way on what path you need to follow. You are going to go in a new path, in a new direction regarding financial success. Okay. You have a new venture that is coming up for you with the sunrise. This is related to your work. Okay. This is coming in very, very quickly. And you have the money path, which is financial success, financial gain. Again, money is going to be waiting for you big time with this new venture that you're holding out for. Is the person coming back? No, there's too many issues right now. Too many issues. Things will not always be this way. And I pulled an extra card for you. Things aren't going to be like this. Things are going to change. When the divine is very much at work in our life, they make major transformations. Financial, emotional, material, every which way possible in our life. So you have to kill the caterpillar. Things are not always going to be this way. Change is coming towards you. Okay, and I hate negativeness, but again, this is positiveness. This is meant to happen, okay, and it's going to lead you in the right direction. I just have to stand up for a second because I seen something crawling across my desk, and I did not like it. Bear with me.
Lori W., your question is in line. I have over 2.5 pages, both sides of questions that you guys have asked, and I am writing them down in the order they come in. So please have a little bit of patience with us. Your question is on the list, and it will be answered in the order that they came in.
Okay, I want everybody to know that if you are writing in questions, okay, number one, there's only going to be one question that is going to be answered. Number one. Number two, you join the chat, you go on live chat, and you write the question in. Rob reads that and writes it down in order that it came in. Do not expect to have your question answered as soon as you type it in or a half an hour later. Okay, we're dealing with energy. I would like to be an in-depth person, and I don't like to give yes or no answers. But if you keep saying, have I missed my turn? When is my turn? When is my turn? There are a lot of people before you. Now, I can't stress this enough, okay? There are a lot of people that come on to the chat that come every single week, okay? And I love the fact that they do with all my heart. However, there are people out there that are new, that are coming in, and they're trying to bully their way to get their question answered. We do not work like that. We write down the questions as they come in, okay? If you cannot wait, leave the chat, leave the group, plain and simple. This is a free reading, Okay, I'm not asking for anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm asking for you to please like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment, especially if it resonates. And if you're kind enough, hit a donation. Okay. Again, this is like a marathon. My husband and I, our mods, our valued subscribers and clients that are with us. And you know the people that I'm talking about, Sonia, JJ, Cool Guy, Queen of Cups, Atea, Hismani, all of you guys. We love you all. You know that we're here for you every step in the way. But with these new people that are coming in, and no, I'm not going after the new people, just stop bullying, because we will not tolerate bullying and we will not tolerate drama in this group. This group is to help inspire and grow people and send them on the right path. Okay? And if you can't be patient enough to wait for things to get to your specific question, then please leave the chat. Now, with that being said, I don't want to see any negativeness in the live feed whatsoever. If you cannot wait, leave. And if you're that impatient, leave and come back. If you think that you're going to miss something that is, then tell us and we will timestamp it. So when your name does come up, your question can be answered and we will timestamp it. So when you do come back into the chat room, JJ will have it for you. If you can't wait, then go. Okay?
Okay, so you finished with Queen of Water.
Okay, so I finished with Queen of Water.
Okay, this next question I want to answer.
This next question, Rob is going to answer. So everybody, please listen to Rob. I'm going to turn the camera a little slightly so you can hear him. Just a little. He's right there. Okay, he sits a little bit to the side of me, just so you know. Okay.
Okay, this next question, I'm not going to say whose name it was. It's way back in the chat. But Lori has answered this several times. It is a general question on how long for a COVID-19 vaccine.
3 months.
Lori thinks it's 3 months, but again, we are not doctors. We don't have crystal balls. We know that a vaccine is coming, but we cannot, by the rules of YouTube, answer questions regarding COVID-19. Okay, it's a recipe to get our channel banned and delisted, and we can't afford to do that. So any questions about COVID-19, all we can say is, yes, there is a vaccine coming, and Lori thinks it's around 3 months, and she's usually right, but please, don't hold us to that, because we are not doctors, we are not researchers in the COVID-19. So just so you know, any questions about COVID-19, we stand to lose our channel if we're audited by YouTube. Okay, they are very strict on this policy. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so with that being said, as I said, still with me, bring the laptop. Okay, with that being said, I'm not sure if it was during the Q&A session or the session before that. COVID-19, I'm going to, touch on it very, very lightly. With my spirit guides and my guardian angels and my loved ones from the other side of the veil, they have told me, and I shared it in the group, 3 months for a vaccine. Okay? That's all I know. Is it going to happen in 3 months? I hope so. From what I get from my spirit guides, the guardian angels, and the divine is 100% accurate. So that's all I know. Okay. Was it man-made? No, it was not. And that's all I'm going to say on it. We're all going through it. We have multiple deaths here in Canada. In Ontario, our numbers have skyrocketed. Okay, just so you know, everybody has. It's all over the United States. It's all over the world. I mean, many people are going through it. Take precautions. Wash your hands. And we've had many comments in our live chat of washing your hands for 20 minutes, singing happy birthday to yourself, or 20 seconds, sorry, 20 minutes, you won't have any skin left on your hands. So yeah, just take the precautions, if you have to venture outside, wear your mask, wear your gloves, and all would be good. Stay away, social distance from other people, take the proper precautions. Yes, everybody's going through cabin fever. We all are. Summer is coming. We're starting to have beautiful weather. Go in your backyard, or you can go for a walk and do whatever to get out of the house. And, keep safe.
But that's all we can say about
But that's all we can say about it. If we say more, we can get banned off of YouTube, and I'm not going to put myself in that situation, nor Rob or our beautiful moderators, to get banned from this. I will not do it. So if you want a personalized private reading regarding COVID, then send it to me.
But even
Okay.
then, we're not doctors.
But even then, I am not a medical doctor. Rob is not a medical doctor. Our moderators are not medical doctors. That's why you have, when you open up your iPhone, your Galaxy or whatever, on the top, it says COVID-19 information, accurate information. Hit that link and it will give you all the information that you need. Okay. So with that being said, we're on to the new question.
Okay, so Amber Maxwell
Amber, you are next.
is my new person, Scorpio, my higher soulmate.
Yes. Amber, this is your soulmate. You have the wishbone. This is your wish that is being granted and bringing in your soulmate into your life. You have the angel, which means that the divine universe, source, God, has brought you both together. And it's going to lead to beautiful things. You have the bowl, which is abundance.
Right?
Yep.
SK, whose name is Sharon.
I'm sorry?
SK, whose name is Sharon.
SK?
Is medical intuitive the right career path for me?
Yes, it is. Yes, the medical field for her name, Sharon.
Yes.
Sharon, the medical intuitive. Yes. This is, you have the stork and news of birth of business opportunity. Absolutely. Yes.
Wish I knew shorthand.
Well, you don't have to write it all down. You just sort of.
Okay, slightly sweet Scorpio.
Slightly sweet Scorpio, you're next.
Single for 5 years. Will I find my new love soon?
Okay, so you're going to have the door to opportunities. In other words, you have the death card, endings and new beginnings. Okay, you've been alone, tongue-tied and twisted. You've been alone long enough. Okay, and you have the forest, which is being muddled, not being able to see things clearly at all. And this is you being single for 5 years. Okay, but again, you have the death card. I call it the death card. It's not technically the death card, but you have a new beginning that is full of opportunities and new beginnings, okay, which is the door. This is your new relationship that is coming in for you, okay? And it's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment, just so you know. You're going to be on the right path with the money and coins. This person is going to be financially successful. It is a genuine relationship that is coming in. It is a soulmate relationship. Again, the divine is very much at work bringing this connection to you. The divine works in mysterious ways, okay? They send us synchronicities, numbers, letters, coins, feathers, a recurring dream, recurring song, ladybugs, dragonflies, birds, cardinals, blue jays, you name it. They bring us signs and synchronicities, letting us know that transitions are going to take place. And it's to get your soul ready for what is coming. When they send us somebody that is going to be a soulmate, they send us somebody that is going to be genuine. They're going to love us no matter what, good, bad, or indifferent, unconditional love. This is going to be an unconditional love type relationship. When is it going to happen? I get 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months. Again, it is going to be a soulmate connection. Again, the wheel of fortune, is the cosmic matchmaker card in the tarot. It's fate and destiny. It brings two people together that normally wouldn't come together. And it's going to seem like a complete chance meeting between the two of you. And again, it's fate, it's destiny, it's an upswing of great luck, success, and opportunities. It's fate, and it's new beginning. Again, it's divinely guided. It's meant to happen, and it's going to come in within 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months.
Okay. Let's do Lori W.
Lori W., you are next.
Any advice about parental alienation? Will I get custody?
The answer is yes, you are going to get custody. You have the wind chimes. It just flew out of the deck, just so you know. Yeah, you're going to receive a gift as well. And this is the gift. Your kids. You are going to achieve custody of your kids. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Sexy Scorpio.
Sexy Scorpio.
Should I advance in my career or go in a different path?
You're going to go after something that you've wanted. You're going to change paths in your career. You're going to go after something that you've wanted and that you've wished for a long time, and that you have great passion about. So, are you going to stay where you are? Temporary, but then you're going to go after your dream, okay? Because you have great passion, which is the tulip, and you're going to go after what it is that you want to do. It's a wish that's going to be granted to you, and it's going to lead to complete success with the needle and thread. And you're going to have triumph over your troubles and over your obstacles. You have the eagle, which means that you're going to fly. You're going to be able to do anything that you want, need, or desire. So yes, you're going to go on a new path that you're going to be very passionate about. I see it in you. I feel the passion in you. And it's because right now you feel you're content, but you're not in your job. And it's like you feel like it's stale. There's no excitement. It's day to day type thing. You're going to go into something very passionately that you've been thinking about for quite a while, and you're going to make it a reality. And it's going to be a wish granted. It's almost as though it's going to fall into your lap the way that it's going to transpire. Okay?
Okay?
Yep.
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Is building a new house, will it be turning out well without problems?
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Well, I love these cards because they're so accurate, okay? Because the first card that came out is that the birth and the idea of this opportunity is coming, okay? Which is the stork. And we'll see if we got problems. Whoa. No, I don't see problems with it at all. You're going to have a lot of people. You have the hand, which is needing help, assistance, or guidance. Okay. So no, I don't see any problems here. No, I don't see any problems at all. Excuse me, there's going to be a lot of hard work ahead, but that's normal. No, you're on the road to the great success. Go for it. Climbing towards success. No issues. There are going to be people that are going to help you, that are going to give you their input or their inspiration, or and I'm talking about construction people and stuff like that, or architecture or whatever. People are going to be around you. So you're going to be shielded, which is great. So go forward and make your dream happen. Build that house.
Okay, Nikisha?
Nikisha, you are next.
Her best friend passed away 2 years ago. Any messages from her?
Keisha, your friend is always trying to talk to you. Even though it's been 2 years, this person comes through very clearly. When you're laying down on your bed, I don't know if you realize it or not. This person comes in and JJ, if you can timestamp this, this would be great for Keisha because I don't see her in the news feed. When you lay down, you like laying on your back a lot. This person likes to come in and cuddle you, even though you can't physically feel them. Spiritually, they are there with you. And this person likes to play with your hair as you're laying down. They're showing it very, very clearly. They wish that they could take your pain away, but they will go through it. They will go through it with you. They will help you get through the hard times. Or she will, or he will help you get through the hard times. And there's a lot of love there. A lot of healing has to take place. A lot of healing on their side as well as your side. They're very much around you, as I said, when you're laying down, especially on your back, on your bed. The person that is crossed over lays down beside you on your right side and plays with your hair, tries to stroke your hair. You think it as just your imagination. You're like, whatever. It's not. It is your friend that is coming through, telling you how much they love you and miss you very, very much. Yeah. And they're very sorry they had to leave. Very sorry. It wasn't their intention.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty Brown Brown,
Pretty Brown Brown.
whose name is Tamara.
Tamara is next.
Do you see a solid commitment coming in for me, and how does my business future look? So we'll pick one of the questions.
What is her name?
Tamara, Pretty Brown Brown.
Tamara. Okay, what was the question again? It's Tamika, and I'm here, she
Oh,
said.
Tamika, sorry. Do you see, I'm writing so fast.
It's okay.
Do you see a solid commitment coming in for me, and how does my business future look?
Well, right now you have the spear. You're still going through a lot from a past relationship. All right, you have heartache over what you no longer have. Okay. Disappointment in a friend or a lover. And that coincides with the pain that you've gone through. Your business is going to take off. You have the 4-leaf clover. It's going to bring you great success, good fortune. There is still a lot of discord around you and your friends pertaining to the relationship that did not work out. You're going to be going on a short journey as well. And you're going to have a new attitude. You're going to have a brand new attitude. Things are going to change for you. And yes, you have a secret admirer. Do I see this secret admirer being in a long-term relationship with you? No, I don't see it being in a long-term relationship, but it is going to get you through it's like your transitional person that you need to go through in order for you to heal properly, in order for you to be able to be more receptive to the soulmate that is coming into your life, which isn't going to come in for at least a year. This is going to happen very quickly. Okay, the secret admirer that is around you already. This is somebody who already has feelings for you. Okay, it's the vase. It's called a secret admirer. This person is going to do everything to get your attention. They're going to be your transitional, a person just to go out with, someone to have dinner with, go to the movie, show, whatever, right? They're going to be that transitional person to help heal what you're going through. Okay. Again, you're going to take a small trip, possibly with this person. You're all about the nest egg. You like financial success and you like to have everything spot on the way you should. Thank you very much, Karen. I very much appreciate it. Again, you're going to have a new attitude towards things, and you have to go into this relationship that's coming in. Okay. Again, it's not a soulmate connection. That is coming in after. You're going to have a new attitude. You're going to see things very, very differently, and you're going to be happy about it. So you do have good fortune regarding business. You have a secret admirer that's coming in. It's a transitional type thing. I see it lasting maybe 4 to 6 months. And then after that, you're going to start seeing synchronicities. And that is the divine getting you ready for this soulmate relationship that is coming into for you. Okay.
Okay. P. Flowers.
P. Flowers, you're next.
Will Marcus and I get back together? We are on a break.
No, I don't see it. No. Things are going to change. Someone is very greedy around you, and I see it as that person. Okay, because you have the pig. The pig is all about greed, about their wants, their needs, their desires. Even though there's still a strong emotional connection there, there's passionate love and hate. It's a love-hate type relationship. No, you're going to go in a new direction. You have a new beginning that is coming into you. Again, there's a lot of fire. There's a lot of chemistry between the two of you. It is. But you're feeling tied down, with the yoke. Feel frustrated with this person, but you're going to have this person leaving your life. You have the empty chair, which is somebody leaving your life, and I see it as this person. Okay. And the changes for the better. You have the butterfly. New beginning, new opportunity that's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment. So, are you and Marcus? Is it Marcus? You and Marcus getting back together? No, not at this time. Well, I do see it happening, but I do see reconciliation. Okay, I do. But they're all about their needs, their wants, their desires. And you're going to see this and you're going to say, you know what, deserve better. Adios. That's what's going to happen. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I need lovely Shiley's question, and then I need JJ's question, because JJ's will be the last question of the evening on the list. So I need lovely Shiley's question.
Everybody, please pay attention.
I need lovely Shiley's question. And then I need JJ's question, because JJ's will be the last question on the list tonight. Okay,
How many more questions do we have? You must be kidding me.
no.
Oh my goodness. Just taking a drink, guys. Give me. Okay, can you say it again?
Karen Marie, I have your question on the list already. I'm just waiting on Shiley's question and JJ's question. We still have almost 2 pages of questions to go here.
Lovely Shiley, can you please put in your question?
She did.
Oh, okay. And hello? No, she did. She just
No,
put
she-
thank you. We're just taking a pause, guys. Rob, talk or something.
I'm writing.
Yes, Brisk. I
Okay,
can hear
I
you.
have yours, JJ. I'm just waiting on lovely Shiley's. Okay, Lori.
JJ, can you ask?
Right there.
There it is.
Okay, so the next question that you have is Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, are you still here?
Thank you, Karen. Esmeralda, any messages from my recently passed cousin and good friend?
What would you like me to do? It's mediumship.
Oh.
She is very much around you, just so you know. This is lovely Shiley, right?
Yeah, no, this
No,
is
sorry. I'm sorry.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. Yes. Okay. I just want you to know that, yes, she's very much around you. She's showing me nails. There's something about her nails. Can you clarify that, please? Mimi7 wants to know if she was skipped.
No, I have Mimi still.
We have Mimi still. Esmeralda, can you tell me about the nails? She is showing me. I don't, she's not.
Yeah.
She said that my nail bed, but I don't understand what that means.
What was the question you asked?
About nails.
Yeah, she said my nails. And
Yeah, she's showing me the nails. It was like not competition, but it was.
fingernails.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't like her fingernails, but she. Yes, people who don't know, Robert is my husband. Okay.
I'm the eye candy.
He's the eye candy. Ha ha. So getting back to your friend Esmeralda, she's showing me her fingernails. The fingernails, not the nail bed. I don't know what the bed means, but what is the fingernails? Rob is very handsome. That's why he's with me. Oh, thank you, Karen. Okay, irregardless, your friend Esmeralda, okay, even though I'm waiting for an answer. She's showing me her nails. She's showing me these red nails, okay? Okay, she's showing me that she has these red nails on, and she's very proud of these red, bright nails. They're the color of um, uh, uh, candy apple. That's what she's showing me to tell you. She has absolutely beautiful nails where she is. Um, she really is um, really attuned to them. Really, she likes to show them off, and she's a beautiful person. Uh, she is doing a lot of things on the other side, just so you know. She has come through for you before through another person. And she's saying that it happened, oh God, near, um, it was shortly after she had passed that she came through for you. Okay. She's saying that she did, that it was her. And, but she couldn't connect with the person that was trying to bring her through properly for some weird reason. There was a block or whatever. Anyhow, she's showing me the nails. She's showing me that she's happy. Don't worry about her, that you guys are still doing things together, even though you're in separate dimensions. She loves you. She misses you. She misses your talks. A lot of deep talking. A lot of deep talking. And she does things on purpose to make you laugh. She has a great sense of humor, and she sets things out on purpose. And automatically you think about her and you say, no, couldn't have been. Always remember there's no such thing as coincidences. Everything happens for a reason. And when you see things out of sorts, things aren't the way that they should have been. Like, for instance, you set your table and you leave the room and you come back and your plates are all dismantled, right? That is spirit letting you know that they're very much around you. She doesn't do things as dramatic as that, but she plays with you, with keys, with, it's like she's showing me, I don't know how you word it, these furry little animal things that you have. She's showing me them and she plays with them and she puts them in different areas, and that's her way of letting you know that she's very much around you. I don't know what they are. They're like they're not real animals. They're like you know how you put a little squirrel thing on your keychain? It's like little animals like that, like a rabbit's tail or whatnot, or a rabbit's foot. It's something like that, but they're small little animals with fur on them, and she plays with them. It's like little mice and stuff like that, almost as though magnets that you can put on a fridge or whatever. She plays with things like that. And you have this, and this is her telling me that she's doing it to you to let you know that it's a prank, that she's the one that's actually moving them, that it's not in your mind. She loves you very much. She misses the hell out of you like crazy. She can't wait till you get over to the other side where you can do everything together again. She misses the shopping. She misses the good times, but she says no, that she's okay. Everything is okay. And you'll hear her, you'll think that you hear her voice. You actually are hearing her voice. That is her telling you that she is around you. So you're connecting. You are definitely connecting with the divine, with the other side of the veil. Don't be skeptical about it because it is absolutely spot on. Okay. But stop making fun of her nails. She has beautiful, beautiful nails, and apparently they're nicer than yours. That's what she says. So she says. So, but keep your vibration up because you are connecting with her. Okay. And she loves you very, very much and always will. She says, sisters forever. So that's nice. That's really, really nice.
Thank you, Leslie and Mimi.
Thank you, Leslie and Mimi. Very much appreciate it.
Okay, this next question, Lori, is a pretty good question, and I think we discussed the fact that we were going to be doing a Wednesday night video on this topic, but I will ask it for you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kylie Bennett. Is Kylie still here?
Is Kylie still here?
Okay, well, JJ, if you could timestamp this for Kylie, just in case. Her question, oh, there she is.
Here.
Okay. This is actually a topic that Lori and I have talked about doing on a Wednesday night, but I will ask the question to Lori, and she can touch base on it with you now. Will I be able to develop my clairs to channel spirit like you do?
Yes. Just because there's a lot of things that people don't understand. They have a misconception. One, you don't have to, everybody is psychic, okay? Every single one of us. Whether it's intuition, whether we pay attention, hello, Brisk, whether we pay attention to our intuitive selves or not. Everybody is born with psychic ability. How to bring out that psychic ability is either through what you want to develop your skills. Okay. So, yes, everybody is psychic and everybody can develop psychic abilities. It depends on which clairs you're talking about because a lot of people are very, what is the word? A lot of psychics out there, some are phenomenal at hearing. Some of them are phenomenal at seeing. Some of them are phenomenal at feeling. Some of them are phenomenal at smelling. Not every single one can have all of the above. It depends on what you want and what your abilities are. Okay. So, in order to develop, you start practicing. You start practicing on what's easy for you. And as you practice, you develop more and you get better at it, such as hearing from the divine. You want to make sure that your vibration is up there, absolutely 100%, and you want to make sure that you meditate so you can raise that vibration to connect with the divine. And once you do, you'll never want to stop because it's such a high. It really, really is. If you can see, that's great. That's one of the clairs. Or you can have all 5, right? Or all 7. Depending on what feels comfortable for you and how much you want to make it happen, it's not going to happen overnight. Okay, it takes time, it takes patience, it takes practice, and you want to know what works for you, and you have to let spirit know and give them permission that they can come forward and come into your space so you can connect with them. Again, a lot of people see things a lot clearer than other clairs, or hear, or smell, taste, touch, feel, whatever. With me, I have all the above. I was born with it. Okay. It scared the shit right out of me. I mean, I was petrified to go to sleep at nighttime. I was petrified of the dark because I seen shadow people. I had to have my mom or my older sister lay down in bed with me until I fell asleep, or else I absolutely refused to go to bed. I predicted my grandfather's funeral, and I seen it. I seen the phone call. I seen my parents and family members sitting at the kitchen table when the phone call rang at 5 o'clock in the morning, even though I was sound asleep in bed at 5 myself. I seen it all, and I was always petrified of my gift because I seen full operations. I see full operations. I see things that would scare normal people, and but it doesn't scare me anymore. So I'm so used to it. It's like day-to-day occurrences. I see orbs all over the place. I see lights all over the place. It's normal. When I go to bed at night, it's like a fireworks show that's going off. Um, Again, it develops over time. Whatever you feel stronger in is the road to go on. And the reason why I say that is because once, say for instance, you get strong visualizations in your mind, work with that first, okay? And because as you really work in that energy, you're going to start seeing even more. And then you're going to be able to connect the dots and you're going to go, oh, wow, that's the message. Or if you're really good at hearing back here, again, in your mind's eye, pineal gland, your Ajna chakra, third eye. Again, it's not actually hearing the divine in your physical ears, it's in your mind. And focus on that if that's one of the strong suits, or smelling, tasting, or seeing orbs, or so on and so forth. So you want to strengthen that one psychic power that you have, and then the rest will just fall into place. But it does take time. Don't get frustrated with it. Okay, don't get frustrated with it because you will get there. As the old saying goes, you know, when we're a child, when we're born, we learn to, you know, crawl, and then we learn to walk, and then we learn to run, then we learn to sprint, right? It's steps getting there. You will get there. All right. So yes, everybody has psychic powers in them. Whether they want them to develop or not is completely their choice. Everybody has intuition. Everybody does. It's like going down that dark alleyway and it's very, very dark. And all of a sudden you get that gut feeling in the pit of your stomach that it's dangerous. So you turn around and go in the opposite direction, right? And to keep you out of harm's way. That's your gut intuition. That is spot on. It is telling you, get out of there. You don't want to get harmed. And as you know, it kept you out of harm's way. Listen to it. Don't second guess it. Don't question it. And know that you can do it. And pay attention to that because you'll be right on.
Okay.
Okay.
Rosanelli.
Rosanelli, you are next.
Okay, I'm not sure if Rosanelli is still on.
Rosanelli, can you say that you're on, please and thank you?
Okay, JJ, you might want to time stamp this. What is my career path?
Rosanelli is here.
Okay. What is my career path?
Crystal moves, babe. Ooh.
Maybe is Rosanelli working now? Though?
I don't know. Do you want me to ask her? Rosanelli, are you working right now? Can you clarify that? Rosanelli, no. Okay, so you had disappointment in the past regarding a job. Okay. But now it's time to act. You have the Lion, which is really, really great. This is your new career path that is coming in. You are going to be shown the way because you do have the candle. The candle is being shown the way. Okay. I see you going into an office type setting. Does this make sense to you? Rosanelli. Rosanelli, does that make sense to you? You want to go into law? Yeah. I see you going in this direction. Okay. It's going to take a lot of time. It really, really is. Again, you have the flag. Don't be tempted to lower your standards. Okay. Once you go in this direction, it is going to be very, very rewarding for you. Okay. You have the flag. Okay. You also have the grasshopper. Be very, very careful because you're going to be doing a lot of studying and research. Okay, you're going to be doing a lot of that, and you're going to have to be very careful on handling yourself. You have the grasshopper, which means that you're going to be all over the place because you're going to be doing multiple tasks all in one time. So just be careful. Okay, but yeah, it's time to act. It is definitely time to start putting your foot forward and going in that direction. Again, with the law. But don't lower your standards for anybody, okay? Yeah, you're going to be doing a lot of talking. You're going to be doing a lot of talking in this. And you're going to be the person that keeps secrets. Again, that is lawyer confidentiality. You have the parrot, okay, which is phenomenal because the parrot likes to talk. So again, make sure that you keep the client confidentiality true blue, okay? Again, you are going to be gifted with this, and it is the time to go after it. You're going to be shown the way. This is divine timing. I mean, the candle is an angel guiding you in the right direction, okay, towards your career opportunity. It's time to go. It's time to act. Start on it. Start doing it because the divine wants you to. Don't hold back. Don't waste any more time. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Crystal 547. I think Crystal is so you might want her to clarify a bit, but what is my year going to be like after taking spiritual courses in business, being a Reiki master?
You're very, very welcome, Rosanelli. What?
What is my year going to be like after taking spiritual courses in business, being a Reiki master, teacher, and spiritualist?
Who is this for?
Crystal 547.
Crystal 547. Right now, Crystal, you have a little bit of anger issues with something going on around you, just so you know. And you're dealing with somebody with dark hair. Lightning is controlling your anger. Okay. You got to calm it down a notch. dealing with a woman with dark hair as well, just so you know. You are going to be put in the position of authority. In other words, you will be the person that that is the spiritual provider or whatever. Yeah. So you're gonna, yeah, you are gonna do this. You're gonna have a lot of deep friends. What exactly is your question, though?
What is her year going to be like after doing all this?
Just be careful that your year is going to be successful. Just be careful of your anger. Okay. Anger is really coming through. Okay. Big time. Don't ask me why, but it is. And it also involving another person with dark hair.
And Era Leon, you're next.
There's also the birth of your enterprise is coming in. You have the crib. So it is going to be successful. Okay. But be careful of that temper. Temper keeps coming through. Be very careful of that temper. Okay. Yeah, you're going to make a great connection here with this after you do your Reiki and everything, and you are spiritually awakened. Yeah, it's going to be very, very successful. Just be careful of your anger. Anger issues are coming through very, very clearly. Okay, you're going to have to bite your tongue a lot of times, and there's dealings with the dark-haired woman. And I see the anger is with this particular person. Okay.
This is for Crystal 547.
And this is for Crystal 547. If JJ, you can timestamp it, please, and thank you. But it is going to flourish and thrive for you. Okay.
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 Era Leon, which was just on the feed, cool guy. You can let Era Leon know this is her answer to her question. Is there a long-term future between Chao's son and me?
Oh, you're asking me this? Is there a long-term future with what?
Is there a long-term feeling between Chao's son, that's the person's name, and her?
It is the time to act in the relationship. You are going to be receiving the proposal or something from him. You have the diamond. Okay. Things are all over the place with the two of you right now. I just want you to know that. With the grasshopper. Okay. It's like you're here, you're there, you're everywhere. Trouble and accusations have been happening around you. The flame is going to be put out. Okay. So don't worry about this card. But this relationship is going to grow. It's going to flourish. It's going to thrive. And it's going to be very successful. Is that her question?
Yeah, she wants to know if there's a long-term future between you.
Is there going to be a long-term future? Yes. You have the diamond. That's your proposal that is coming in for you. Okay. It's the time to act. It's time to get it done. You have the lion. So yes, you have a long-term future with the two of you.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, he is the one for you.
Carv's rightly feeling.
I'm sorry, I'm reading something about Laura Poppy writing something. My sister saw gorillas every night in the closet at 8 years old. I shared a room, and there were nightmares nightly, but I never saw them. But I think there were nightmares. Okay. No, I was just okay. I'm, a robot.
Okay, Carms Reiki healing.
Yes, right here.
Uh,
It's okay. Your next Karm's Reiki healing.
Does my grandmother have any messages?
Pete Flowers, cool guy. Pete Flowers did. We did her reading for her already.
Pretty sure JJ might have changed it.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, cool guy. We did Pete Flowers about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ago.
5 ago is 5 people ago is when we did Pete Flowers, cool guy.
Okay.
Okay, so Karm's Reiki healing. She is so much around you. Yes, she is. I see. She wore her hair in a bun, like she had a bun at the back of her head. Can you clarify that? Yes or no? Laura Folly, when I'm doing a reading for somebody, what would you like me to answer?
I think she's telling whoever you're asking questions.
Oh, thank you, Laura. I'm sorry. Thank you, darling Lori. You're very, very welcome. No, not that you recall. Okay. She's coming through very, very clearly. She's trying to get a message to you to let you know that she is fine. She also, there is something going on. Your mother is here in the physical form, yes? Can you clarify that, please?
Her mother had very curly hair.
Yes, I see that. Her mother didn't have curly hair. Her grandmother did. Okay. Does your mom have the bun? Does she put her hair in a bun? That's all I need you to clarify. No. Okay. Who is the woman that had a bun when she was alive in your family? Okay, if somebody is with your mother who has a bun with white hair. Okay, the bun goes up. She was a little bit on the husky side, not big, just a little bit on the husky side. She is with your great grandmother. I don't know if she was her best friend or whoever, but she played a significant role with, your grandmother. It kind of looks like almost a best friend, or it could have been his sister, either or. Anyhow, the reason why that is significant is because she is with that person that has crossed over. Okay. She wants to let you know that she is very much around all of you. There was a reason why I had to ask about your mom. She is, she likes to play with hairbrushes. Okay. There is also a smell. It's coming through very clearly, like a perm. All right. It's like a perm box mix type thing that you can smell. around you. That is her letting you know that she's very much around. There's also another scent that's coming through. It's almost as though it's a perfumey soapy scent. You smell that frequently. She's paying really close attention to her slippers. Who got her slippers when she passed? Okay, she wants you to know that the soap, okay, is very much her. She's also paying attention to the slippers. The slippers meant the world to her, and she's very happy that your aunt got her slippers. There's also something else that you got from your grandmother, um, and it is in jewelry form. What was it that you got? I'm getting a brooch. I'm getting a brooch. Her ring she gave me. Yes, but there's a brooch. There was a really, it was kind of funky type brooch. I think your mom got that. Could you clarify that? I realize that. Can you clarify the brooch? Someone got the brooch that's really, really funky. Okay, ask your mom about the brooch because it's like really big and it has a lot of colors to it. It's something that we don't wear now in 2020, right? Anyhow, um, with her scent, okay, she wants you to know that she's very, very much around each and every one of you. She can be in many places more than one time. She also sends scents of baking as well, okay? She is saying that she watches you all from the other side. She comes down. She comes down a lot. Uh, she's like, she has a great sense of humor. She's like the sweetest lady possible. She's saying just to snoop. She likes to see what's going on, and she hangs around to see if everybody's behaving the way that they should be. There's a little bit of disappointment that she's had, though, and it is towards your dad. And I don't know what is that about. Clarifying. She wanted your dad to go down a certain path, and he never did. And this is what the disappointment is. Yeah, she has a great sense of humor. A great sense of humor. She's very, very funny. She's very bubbly. She's very alive. She wants you all to know that she is very, very much around all of you. Okay. And she's watching over each and every one of you. She wants to make sure that you guys are all doing it the way that she wanted. Now, with her ring, okay, she is really, really paying attention to this. So if you could, the ring that you got from her, I don't know if you realize it or not, but she feels very energetically connected with you. Okay. She's showing me this very directly. So bear with me. When you look into the ring, okay, you get mesmerized by it. You do a lot of deep thinking, like say you're playing with the ring on your finger or whatever like this, right? I know that. I read it. So you play with the ring or whatever. Okay. She is saying, now listen to this. She is saying, focus all your energy, all your attention on that ring. What you're doing by doing this is you're bringing in her energy, and you will be able to see her face in the ring. Okay? That's why it is of great significance of the ring and what she gave you. Okay? Again, pay attention to the ring. Okay? Yes. Why is Karen Marie a ring? Okay. The ring. Pay attention to the ring. Okay? Draw your attention into it. Just like stare at the ring. Keep staring at it to the point that you block out all outsideness and clitter, clatter, and chatter. All right? Because what you're doing is you're drawing in her energy and you're bringing it into the ring. This is what she wants you to do because it's very powerful for her. Okay? It's like a lot of people use crystals and whatnot to bring spirits through. You're using the ring instead. Okay? And you look deep into the ring and you make sure you block out all outside influences, and you will be able to see your grandmother from your dad's side on what she looks like in heaven now. Okay? And it was also her mother's ring. Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyhow, do what I tell you, and she is going to give you that gift of actually seeing her crossed over on the other side of the veil. And she's hoping that you're going to share it with everybody else. And she's laughing now. She is hoping that you're going to share it with everybody else. And she's saying, don't worry, they're not going to think you're crazy. Not after what I do. They're going to think that, oh, yeah, okay, you're off your rocker. But no, you're not. You're actually going to see your grandmother. Okay? She misses you very, very much, but she is kicking butt over there big time. She's making phenomenal food, a lot of food over there. You have to remember what they want on the other side of the veil, they can have. All they have to do is think it, and boom, they have it. She doesn't have to cook anymore, but she loves to. She likes to make homemade pastas and homemade Italian food dishes, and it's like a luxury for them. Yeah, exactly. That's why the food came through. She loves making all that food, but you have to remember they're in spirit form. They're not in physical form. So they don't have to eat if they don't want to. If they want to eat, they can. If they really enjoyed their food, absolutely, they will have it on that side. She's also showing me homemade bingo. I call it bingo, but it's homemade, what do you call it? Italian wine, just homemade Italian wine. She's showing me all of it. Okay. She's showing me a lot of things, and she has a garden. She has a garden. She still maintains the garden. Even though it's not a requirement, she still likes to have it. She likes to have it. She loved the place that she was in when she was here on this earthly plane. So they have it in heaven as well, or have it on the other side of the divine. Remember, they're not in the physical form, so it's not a requirement to sleep, eat, drink, smoke, whatever. But they can have it there if they want it. So it's not unsettling or unnormal to have the place that she loved, her home, with her there. It just means that she can have it anytime she wants. And she has it. She has her garden. She loves cooking for everybody there. She loves making homemade ravioli and gnocchi and all the fettuccine and everything. She's doing it all, and she loves it, and she wants everybody to know. Well, she's just came back and said there are a lot of times, especially during Christmas time, she used to make a dessert. It was, just bear with me, it wasn't sweet, it wasn't sour, it was in between. It tastes like licorice.
Anise cookies?
Anise cookies. It was like an anise thing. It looked almost as though it's like a pretzel type thing. It looks sort of like a pretzel, but it's not a pretzel. And it had anise in it. She's showing me that, and she's saying that she brings that smell through a lot, especially during Christmas time around your family members. That's her trying to let them know that she is very much there. Someone made a memoriam type thing about her. It was almost as though it's a Christmas thing. So she's also pointing her finger and saying, don't forget, November, how does she word it? It comes through so quickly. The November is the month of the dead that you remember. She has her finger like this, and she's saying, don't forget to light the candle. She's also saying that at Christmas time, someone made a memoriam regarding her. It was like, I don't know if you guys are on Pinterest or whatever. It's like that chair in heaven at Christmas time. What are we doing? We come down and we stay with you or whatever. Somebody made a memoriam regarding your grandmother in Christmas. Something. It's not big, it's not small, it's in between. She's saying it is absolutely beautiful, and she thanks you so much. Do know that they are allowed to come down and take it with them back up to heaven, okay? Not in physical, in spiritual. And I want you guys to know this, all right? That they can come down, and like if we take flowers to the cemetery or flowers to wherever, right? They can come down and they can get it and take it right back with them. It doesn't happen in physical form, it happens in spiritual form. And she's showing me that she came down and she collected it with her. It was a memoriam. It was a small memoriam thing that someone made in the family. And she came down and she got it and she took it back up with her. Just so you know. But also know, and the cookies are coming through very clearly. Again, the anise, what are they?
It's actually aniseed bread, she said.
Aniseed bread. She's showing it's really filling up my nasal cavity right now. Everybody is going to smell that. That's letting you know that, hey, she is there. She is there spending the holidays with you, and she loves you all so very, very, very much. And she's waiting for you guys on the other side. She's beautiful, beautiful energy, and thank you so much for sharing everything with me. Beautiful, beautiful person. Mm-hmm. But remember that ring, okay? You're going to connect and you're going to see her in the divine of what she looks like, and it's going to be beautiful.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eileen Savin, I think. Eileen Savin. Will a kind man.
It was a privilege. Karm's Reiki healing. It was beautiful, beautiful energy. Thank you. It was a treat to do that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Eileen Sadlin, I believe.
Eileen Savin? Sadlin?
Will a kind man become...
You're very, very, very welcome. Sorry, I'm just...
Will a kind man be coming into my life in 2020?
Eileen Sadnam. Okay, JJ, if you could timestamp this for Eileen Sadnam, please and thank you. It would be very much appreciated. What would she like to know?
will a kind man be coming into my life in 2020? Thank you, Twin Lions.
Thank you, Twin Lions. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so very, very much. Yes, it's time for a new beginning for you because you have the pail. And the pail empties out all the stuff that you no longer want, need, or desire. And it's letting everything go. And you have the horseshoe. You have the horseshoe, which is great luck on your side. Okay, it's a new love. It's divinely guided. It is a soulmate that's coming in. This person is dark-haired, green eyes, muscular, about 5'9", 5'8"-ish, and professional. And this person is your soulmate. You're also going to go on a journey with this person or moving in with this person with the boat.
Okay.
So you have great things coming in for you. And yes, it's going to happen this year, just so you know. I'm getting 5 again, 5 days, 5 years, no, 5 days, 5 weeks, or 5 months.
Scorpio love.
Scorpio love. Rob, I have to go pee. Okay, Rob is just going to fill in for me. He's going to come over and sit here for a quick second. I have to take a pee break. Yes, I drink a lot because I do a lot of talking and I get really, really dry. So again, Rob is just going to take over for a quick second. You can chit chat with him while I go pee. I love you guys. I'll see you in 2 and 2.
Okay, hello everybody. I'm just trying to read the feed here. Scorpio love, as soon as Lori comes back, she'll be answering your question. Dee Dee, we answered the question. I don't have my list here in front of me. Dee Dee, we answered a question for you a long time ago, and we're trying to limit our questions on here to one per person, in all fairness to everybody. Yeah, the big guy. That's me. Hello, everybody. And I do appreciate all the donations that have come in tonight. And to those of you that have donated through the PayPal link on the channel as well, we do appreciate it. It goes a long way to helping with the costs of the keeping the channel maintained, the internet link, the cards, which Lori wears out cards quite a bit. So we have to keep replacing cards. Kenny Rogers. Yeah, I've been told I look like Kenny Rogers. Yeah, Laura, that's true. They don't have to eat when they're in spirit form, but they have the ability to do the things that they enjoyed in life. And a lot of us enjoy eating, and I'm sure that it's something that it's no longer a necessity up there. It's more of something that they enjoy. And if eating, fresh baked bread, it just gave them a sense of enjoyment. They are capable of doing that. Trim my beard. Actually, I haven't. I should, though. Want me to sing? I'll sing at the end. I'll do the Carol Burnett closing song again. But as far as our spirits, our spirit guides and angels in heaven and family members that have passed on before, they have the ability to do the things. I mean, if they enjoyed playing golf, they can do that up there. and it's just what they enjoy. Yeah, yeah. I think I sang Carol Burnett's closing song last week too. Do I believe that people die and reincarnate? Um, yes, I do. As Lori has mentioned many times, we have the ability to choose our lives before we are born into this world. uh, we have the ability to plan our lives. We know everything about our lives before we are born. Once we are born, um, that knowledge is kept um, in the back recesses of our mind, I guess you could say, where we can't access it anymore until such time as we are up there again. Um, but yes, we do reincarnate. What we come back as, um, we come back as a father instead of a mother, or we come back as a brother instead of a sister. That is something that is sorted out prior to our coming back. And for whatever reasons we choose our life paths, um, and once we are here on this plane, we have no recollection of those choices, but our soul does. Our soul knows what is going to happen. Uh, you don't want to come back as a warthog. Well, that's a choice that you would be making if you came back as a warthog. It's because you wanted to. So if you don't want to come back as a warthog, don't choose it. It's not something I would be choosing. Uh, do I believe beloved pets come to visit us? Yes, I do. I grew up with black labs. We have one now. His name is Brisk, as many of you know. He's a very loving dog, very challenging at times because he wants our attention all the time. He's not a typical lab, but I grew up with labs, and uh, things happen. Like you see things that remind you of them. You feel their presence. Um, and I know that Brisk, he sees them too at times because he'll stop. He'll suddenly sit up from being in a solid sleep. He'll sit up and he'll stare at a spot in the room, and it could be because one of our pets has come back to visit us, or someone in our family that has passed has come back to visit us. Uh, she purrs and prowls around him, meow meow. Picture. um, but yeah, do our pets come back and visit us? Yes, I firmly believe that, and I'm pretty sure Lori does too.
There's another dog in here. I told you that.
Yeah, we have another dog that comes and visits us quite a bit.
The black lab too.
Yeah, it's probably Pancho or Silky. These were dogs I grew up with. Beautiful dogs. Are you and Lori twins or high-level soulmates? I think twins. Yes, Heather, you're on the list still. Well, I think Lori and I are twin flames, but I also think we're soulmates. And as you all know, twin flames can have very volatile moments, and we're like any couple. We have our share of volatile moments. But at the end of the day, I think we're soulmates as well. Uh, so Lori's on her way back. I think you saw her walk by behind me.
I'm just reading the live chat.
She's reading the live chat because I don't let her read it all the time. I try to keep her focused and on point. We make a perfect couple. Well, we have our moments. You saw an orb that I said that.
Yeah, we have orbs all.
We have a lot of orbs that come and visit us. We have a lot of orbs that come and visit us Some are my family members that have passed. Some are Lori's. Some are distant relations. We never got the privilege of meeting in real life, but they're around us. One of them is my great grandfather. Um, every now and then we smell his pipe tobacco and cigar smoke around us, and we see orbs. I can remember, I think it was 7 or 8 years ago, we were living in a house, and as Lori mentioned the other day, can they follow you? Yes, they can. Um, but Lori mentioned on Wednesday, I believe, she described the pendulum to you, which is also can be used for a procedure called dowsing, which I think is the term, isn't it? Yeah, the term is dowsing. Um, and she was doing some dowsing and trying to connect and contact my great grandfather. And she asked him to let us know of his presence. Um, and she was very specific. She asked if he could flutter the curtains in the room that we were in. Now, he fluttered the blinds, and there were no air vents in this room because it had a fireplace, and the fireplace was closed off with a glass door, and there was no draft or anything. And the blinds in the room very significantly did move. And we thought, okay, maybe the dog or something it might have rubbed up against them. So she asked again when we made sure the dog wasn't anywhere near it. There was nothing touching it, and they were moved again. So, do they visit us? Yes. Can they follow you? Absolutely. Yes. Um, do we have past lives? Yes, we certainly do. Can we access them? And I think that is a topic that is on our list of to-dos for the future. How to do a past life regression, going back and exploring our past lives. I think Lori has mentioned before that was a harlot. That she was a madame of a house of ill repute. That she was in charge of ladies of the evening, and I don't know if it was the Wild West, but I think it was like New Orleans or something was what we were coming up with, and she, I guess, in a past life, cracked the whip on these women. But yes, it is a topic that Lori is going to address. She is going to do a video on, or possibly in one of the live sessions, on how to regress, on how to access, as I call them, the memories that we don't have ability to connect to right away. As everybody knows, we use very, very little of our brain's capabilities consciously. That doesn't mean that there are not ways to access memories that are stored there from past lives. Loves your blue t-shirt. My blue t-shirt. This is an old one, actually. It's got some bleach stains on it from shocking a pool a couple years ago. Yeah. Like anything in the spirit realm, anything in the world of tarot, anything in the world of mediumship, igniting chakras, dealing with our clairs and igniting our abilities, it is quite an energy draining experience. Many years ago, I studied and learned about what they call TM, which is Transcendental Meditation, which is just another type of meditation, very specific technique that can be used as a relaxation tool as well as an inner growth tool. So there are lots of tools or lots of techniques out there. But anything you do, requires a lot of energy. And I remember maybe about a month and a half ago now, if you remember, Lori had her long 8.5 hour session on a Saturday night. It was sometime Monday afternoon before she was able to function again because of how draining it had been. Okay, so Lori's coming back here. She just stepped out again quickly. She is coming back. We're going to continue on. I still have a couple of pages to go here. Hopefully Lori has rejuvenated a little bit. And without any further ado, I'll bring you back to our Lady of the Evening. Oh, look at that peace sign. Our Lady of the Saturday Night live sessions. Okay, so Lori, you're on.
Woo!
Woot, 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 woot.
Okay, I just want you guys to know that when I do mediumship and everything, it takes a lot of energy out of me because they feed on our energy field. Okay. I can go for long periods of time, yes, but the next day I am totally whipped of my energy, and I'll have to get my butt outside just to ground myself and rejuvenate myself. Like tonight, for instance, with the readings that I've been doing and the medium work, tomorrow I'm cutting the lawn, plain and simple. I have to get my butt out, get grounded. That's the best way to do so. And just so I get rejuvenated and it fills up my energy field. Because again, the energies that come through, they come through and they use our energy to make their energy stronger for the connection. And like I can't even have cell phones or anything in here because even with our laptops going, it depletes the energy so fast that we have to keep our laptops and everything completely plugged in at all times. And Rob has even said it to me. I walk around, I have 2 cell phones that I walk around with because the energy, even when I'm not doing mediumship work, because I'm so connected with the divine and with spirits, I see them all over the place, all like every day. Okay. Last night we were watching TV and I seen orbs. I seen blue orbs. I seen purple orbs. I told Rob, I said, "Look, can't you see that? It's going right, right by us." And he sees it most of the time. Sometimes he misses it because he's either into something or something else. And I just seen a big orb go right by me right now. I can see it clearly on the screen. This is the room that I do tell the spirits that I prefer to connect with them. That is one thing that I want to make clear. When you are connecting with spirit, make sure that you pick one particular spot that you constantly do it in. Don't go to different areas of your house because it's very uncomfortable for the spirit to do that. They want to be comfortable when they come through. And you have to pick a spot where it's just your spot, your energy field for them to come through. And they'll come through a lot better if you do it that way. But again, as I was saying, I see orbs, I see apparitions, I see it all on a day-to-day basis. And it's my life, right? And I don't tend to stop what I'm doing because I do have to stay grounded, right? I want to stay in this real world right now. And so I don't ask them to come forward. I just let them do what they have to do or let them show themselves to us. And when I'm ready, if I feel like it's an urgency, then I will step forward and say, okay, I'll be right back. I have to go into my office or whatever to connect with this particular spirit. And that happens a lot as well. So you do have to keep yourself grounded. It is so, so important. And you do have to keep your energy field up. Again, that is so important because they take up all your senses. They take your energy, and you feel depleted. You feel completely exhausted when everything is said and done. But like, I've seen a lot of YouTubers that do mediumship readings and stuff like that, and they're like, whoa, 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 and then they go on and on and on. No, 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 sorry, it doesn't work that way. It's energy on energy, and if they are connecting properly to the divine, then their energy is getting sucked out and they can't go for hours. It's impossible. It's virtually impossible. Um, if you notice, as we go through this, I get tired. I get a little bit more tired, and
A little cranky.
a little cranky. I get a little tired though, and you'll see that I'm getting a little slower. That's my energy getting sucked out of me from the spirits and everything that are around us. I don't know if Rob told you, but we live in a very old house. It's a beautiful house. It's a beautiful house. It's a 2-story house. And we live with the people that actually built the house. We have 4 spirits that live here. We have a little girl. We have 2 women and a man. The man, he doesn't like us at all, but he respects us. He doesn't like change, and we see him quite a bit. He likes to stand on the stairs on our staircase and look at us when we're watching TV, and or stand in the corner of our bedroom while we're making love. Um, and his wife likes. We have this old foyer. It's like as soon as you walk in through the front door, it's humongous area, and we have a table there with flowers and whatnot. And it's not marble, but it's a black and white checkered floor. Rob will be sitting at his computer at his desk because he's downstairs. He's at another level than I am because I like to shut out everything around me, except for Saturday nights where he's right next to me, right? Anyhow, we have this black and white checkered floor. And the lady who used to live here likes to dance across the floor. And Rob will see her clear as day. And he'll say, oh, she's at it again. And of course, she's dancing across the floor, la ti da. And the reason why they don't want to leave, they love this house. They built it. It's their house, and they're living in their dimension, and we're living in our dimension. We do cross paths. Trust me. He shutters up against me. For instance, I'll be in the kitchen and I'll be, say, chopping, making a salad or something for dinner, and I'll hear him clear as day, and I'll think it's Rob, and I'll be carrying on a conversation, and I'll turn around and I'll look, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not talking to Rob. I guess I'm talking to the owner of the house. And I believe his name is Joseph. And he shudders up behind me. He comes, and I hear him early as day. You can hear him shuddering up beside me, and I can feel him breathing in on me. And he likes to play with my hair, and I feel my hair being tossed and stuff like that when we lay in bed, or even when I come in the house. So yeah, spirits are around us. Everybody has them. Okay. So I don't want you to be afraid as long as they don't cause harm on you. And 99% of them don't. Okay. They want to be known, and they like to do their thing as we do our thing. And once you open up your third eye and your field, your energy field, you'll be able to actually see them and actually intertwine with them. So that's a good thing as well. But on our next Wednesday Q&A series, that is why I put, it's just a brief thing. It's sources game plan for us. And it's a mixture of everything of what we're supposed to do, how we can connect, how we can ascend, what to expect when you ascend, and everything else. So I hope everybody stays into it and actually gets a lot of information out of it, because it's going to be quite in depth. So I hope you all tune into that. Again, it'll be on Wednesday night, 9 Eastern Standard Time. And I hope you have all your questions and everything. And again, I want to touch base. Absolutely, animals do come back. There is animals in heaven, just so you know. They do cross over. Absolutely, 100%. They have a soul. Their soul goes. And usually they are connected with the people that they were with on this plane. And so they're not alone, okay? We do have another soul in the house. I've seen it multiple times. It is another black dog. I'm not sure if it's a lab or not. I haven't had that close of a connection with it. It is black. It is smaller than our dog, and he likes to show up, and he likes to wag his tail. I thought it was our dog. I was getting treats out for our dog, and I was ready to give this dog a treat. Meanwhile, it wasn't our dog. It was in spirit form. I went, oh, okay, we have a dog in here now. So, but no, we are connected with our animals that do cross over. Absolutely 100%. Everybody, every single thing has energy. Everything has a soul. Even a flower has a soul. Okay. So with that being said, we're going to continue on with all of your questions. And yes, I had a phenomenal pee, and I feel better.
Okay. On that note, Scorpio love.
Scorpio love.
Your question was, will me and N, my Libra love, find happiness?
Well, you have a lot of obstacles to overcome. Okay. Don't take risks. You have the claw. You have the broken bridge. Unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Doesn't mean that you're not going to connect. You have the cobweb, okay, which is protective forces. You're very protective against negativeness regarding this relationship, okay? Good advice for a wise friend. Me, the owl. Oh, that was funny. Well, I'll be on damn. All my cards just went ass over tea. Oh, bear with me. First, move your ass. Okay. Bear with me, okay? When that happens, 99% of the time, my spirit guide, Ted, does that to me. Why? Because he's telling me I have to cleanse my cards. So, give me 2 seconds. And he's very good at it. He does this quite a few times. And yes, I do. I cleanse my cards after each and every reading, just so everybody knows. And I do wrap my cards in pure white silk, so everybody knows. And yes, I'm going to make a video on all of my cards. I am. Yep, Palo Santo. Please cleanse and clear my cards after each and every reading. Please and thank you, divine guides, spirit guides, guardian angels, higher masters, ascended masters, gods and goddesses. May the highest and biggest vibration of love and light possible from the divine penetrate and cleanse and clear my cards of all energies. Please and thank you. Cleanse and clear my cards of all energies, please and thank you. All right. Okay. someone is very bullheaded in this relationship. Okay. Someone does a lot of talking. Someone does a lot of talking here. You have the parrot and you have the bull. This relationship is going to take a lot of work. A lot of work. Someone's going to try to make you do something that you don't want to do. You have the club. Okay. I see it as the reconciliation, because you're going to get to a point that you're not going to want to reconciliate with this person.
Sunshine, you're next.
Yeah, no, I don't see a connection. I don't see a reconciliation with this person. I don't. You're gonna have you have the wreath with which is sorrow over loss. But I'll dig further for you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You have to accept valid criticism. Number one, you have the cup. Okay, that's what the cup means. Someone is very, very stubborn in this relationship and they're unwilling to change. And this is the reason why this relationship is not going to work. It's because of their stubbornness, because they're not going to want to change. And someone is acting very stupidly in the relationship with the rooster. That's what the rooster means, you know, very cocky, and they're not going to want to change. So do I see the two of you coming together? Possibly. Is it going to work out though? No, it's not going to work out in the long run. No. And I'm sorry. I hate negative readings. I really, really do. I hate telling the truth. So, yeah. No, I see both of you actually do coming together, but you're going to notice that this person is going to be very stubborn, unwilling to change, unwilling to compromise and bring balance down. So you're going to feel like you're doing everything in this relationship, and you're going to finally walk away from this relationship. You are. For good.
Okay. Sunshine Perry.
Sunshine what?
Sunshine Perry.
Sunshine Perry.
Which she's
You're
waiting.
welcome, Scorpio love. I'm sorry.
She was gonna leave, but she's waiting for this. So, Sunshine Perry. Will I hear from my daughter?
Yes. Yes, you will. Yeah. A new cycle is coming in for you. You have the wheel. Okay. New beginnings, endings, and you have the beetle, which is good fortune, good luck, great success. Yeah, you are going to hear from your donor. Mm-hmm. Yep. What am I looking at?
Oh, that was for Sunshine Perry, right?
Yes, that was for Sunshine Perry. You are absolutely going to hear from your daughter. You're going to be able to connect. Oh, thank you, Maggie May. I appreciate it so much. I really, really do.
Okay. Natasha Barrow.
Natasha Barrow, are you still here?
Okay, well, maybe JJ can timestamp for Natasha.
Okay, JJ, can you timestamp for Natasha?
Do you see children for me, possibly twins?
Oh, she's here. You're doing something risky, Natasha, and you're going to take a chance on it. I see this as a pregnancy. You're a very goal-oriented person. That's what I want. Yes, you have the Tower. I want to clarify, the Tower is not a negative card in this particular deck. It is a very positive card. It means the foundation is going to be very secure, very solid, and it means success through all of your efforts. As you can see, the Tower is standing. It's not falling down. There's no lightning strikes or anything like that. There's no people falling out of the Tower. It's a very positive card, which means yes. So yes, I do see a pregnancy. Not necessarily twins, but there is a pregnancy coming for you. You're a very goal-oriented person. You're doing something risky and you're taking a chance on it. So yeah, you are going to be pregnant. I'm not going to say twins at this particular time. Pregnancy, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
TM, is TM still on?
TM, are you still here? You're very welcome, Natasha. TM, are you still here?
Okay. Timestamp, I guess.
Okay, timestamp, please, for TM.
Yes, thank you. She actually asked one question, and she asked another one later, so you decide on what you answer. When will I find love was her first question. And that's the one she answered.
It's going to happen very soon for you. True love. Okay, I see 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 weeks, 2 days, 2 months. It is a wish that's being granted from the divine for you. Okay, you have the needle and thread, just so you know. It's going to be a wish that is granted. So this is a true love. Again, it's from the divine. It's from the hand of God that is coming in, and it's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment in this. Again, 2 weeks, 2 days, or 2 months.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that was for TM.
And that was for TM.
Leslie Ferguson.
Leslie Ferguson. Hello, Sean. We're very well. Thank you so very much.
Okay, Leslie Ferguson, if you're still on. Otherwise, one might need a timestamp, JJ, for Leslie Ferguson.
She's here.
Okay, you're here. Okay, Leslie wants to know, will I win my child support case at the end of May?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, you have the harp, and it flew out. Great happiness. Yes.
Okay.
Mimi 711 haven't sent. Do you see any of that? She just sent a message. Um,
She's actually next.
You're very, very welcome, Leslie.
Mimi 711 is actually next.
Mimi 711, you are next. Okay. I'm very, very sorry regarding the miscarriage. Okay. The divine is telling me it wasn't her time yet to have a child. It was, how do I word that? It was the wrong time to conceive. Okay. But do know that the soul that was with the child went back into the heavens, and that soul is going to come back when your daughter gets pregnant again. Okay? Just so you know.
Okay.
It was just bad timing, and the divine is telling me that there were certain factors that played in it that shouldn't have, and that they're correcting it, and that soul that was lost is coming back. So the pregnancy will be successful when she does get pregnant again, and it will be of the soul of the miscarriage that's coming back in, because it is meant to be.
Her
Okay.
question, Mimi's question is, will I marry my son's dad soon?
There is a lot of chemistry between you and this person, a lot of sexual chemistry, a lot of intense passion. That's what fire stands for. Okay. And yes, you have the key to happiness and success, a successful outcome to the issue. You have the key to happiness. So yes, I see it happening this summer, actually. I don't know where you are in the world. Okay. A lot of you are in the United States. So I see it and I read it on my time. Okay. So this is our summer that we're coming into, which would be in June. So I see this happening around the end of July. The end of July. Okay.
That was for Mimi's.
And that was for Mimi. But she's also asking, 7 months ago she had a girl. I'm sorry. Thank you all. Dawn said the baby had to go back for something now. While we're in California. Yes. God did take the baby back. Okay. Took the soul back. And the soul is going to be coming back once your daughter is pregnant next time around, and she will be reunited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tina Tim,
Tina Tim,
still here?
are you still here?
Tina Timmy,
Tina Timmy? Tina Timmy? Searcher? Tina Timmy? I don't think so.
okay, maybe possibly timestamp.
Okay, possibly timestamp.
Tina Timmy's question is Leroy my soulmate?
Where is my soulmate?
Is Leroy my soulmate?
Oh, is Leroy your soulmate? Leroy
she's there.
Brown. Oh, there she is. Okay. Leroy Brown's the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong. What's going on with you guys? You have a broken relationship. Tina to me. Bless you both too, and tell your daughter that things are definitely going to work out. Okay, I promise you. And we love you too. And look for the videos coming up because they are going to be coming out tomorrow. Okay, I don't know exactly what time, but the Virgo readings, the twin flame readings, the May readings, mid-May readings, they are all coming out. Okay, I promise.
And Tina said, lots of laughs. He is as big as King Kong.
Yeah. Okay. So you have the knot, which is unsuccessful plans. It's like because you have a lot to get through. Okay. Which is like that. But a wish is not going to be granted, which means the two of you, no, you have someone new that's coming in that has dark hair. And you know this person that is coming in from your past that is going to, you're going to rekindle the flame. You're going to feel differently about this person. So no to the first question, and I'm just filling in what I see. Someone new is going to be entering your life. It is with a person with dark hair. It is somebody that you already know, barking dog. That means that you're already talking to somebody that is a distant away from you. Okay, they're going to come in. They're going to sweep you off your feet, and you're going to go for a new beginning. Yeah. I'm sorry. But there's a lot that if it was to work, okay, you have to do a lot of deep work here on both sides. I mean, they're not, just think about it, okay? I'm going to hold it up close. How you both can untie that together, right? And it's going to be really, really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And that was for Tina.
And that was for Tina.
Is Heather Leanne here?
Heather Leanne, are you still here?
Because we're really going to need her to clarify some things here.
Hello, Yankee Blue. How are you? You're very welcome. I'm sorry. Heather Leanne, are you still here?
Okay. I think we should hold off on Heather Leanne If she shows up again, we'll go back to it because it needs clarification.
Okay, we're not gonna timestamp Heather Leanne because her question that she asked needs clarification. So if she does come back in, we'll ask her, and if she doesn't, I'm sorry.
Okay, Phyllis Glenn.
Phyllis Glenn, are you still here? I know there's only 23 people online.
Well, I have 11 questions still. So. Phyllis Glenn.
Phyllis Glenn, are you still here? All right, just bypass. If they're not welcome, if they don't want to stay in the chat.
Yeah, but it is a long time.
I know it's a long time, and I understand that. Karen Marie, we're gonna get to you, I promise you. This is what happens if you don't stay in. We miss a lot of people. Hello, Lisa, I love you. Again, if you don't want to stay in the room, then you know what? Don't, because your question is not going to be answered, plain and simple, because it's not fair to other people that have been waiting and waiting for their questions to be answered.
Okay, is Gigild Greg still here?
Who?
Gigild Greg.
Gigild Greg, are you still here? Good night, Leslie. Much love and light, and we love you very, very much. Aw, Robin, she's sorry she's going to miss your singing.
Oh, there'll be other times.
There'll be other times, I promise. He sings a lot. Pass.
Okay, if any of the names that we're calling show up, we'll go back. Twin Linus, are you still here? I'm pretty sure she is. We should timestamp for Linus. Twin Linus? Okay, well, Twin Linus's question. Timestamp this one, please, JJ. Will Jesse reveal his true feelings? Will we be together anytime soon?
Sean is saying hello too.
Hello, Sean.
Okay, who am I doing?
Twin Linus.
Twin Linus. Okay. Twin Linus, yes.
Will Jesse reveal his true feelings and will we be together anytime soon?
Ooh, one for switch. No, not right away. Eventually, but not right away. I see it down the road. 333, 3 weeks, 3 days, 3 months. And this is a deep friendship between the two of you with the teapot. Again, can somebody timestamp it? This is a deep friendship. He is not going to go forward and really express himself of how he truly feels. It's going to take a little bit of time. Again, I see it 3 weeks, 3 days, or 3 months. Okay. But at that time, he will reveal how he truly feels towards you.
X-rated yours was answered a long time ago. And probably the second hour, between the first and second hour of the video.
Okay, X-rated, you have been answered. It was probably between the first or second hour of this video. I don't know if it was time stamped or not. Ramesh, you can't. What was her name?
X-rated.
X-rated, JJ. Next week, cool guy, can you clarify Ramesh for me, please? Twin Lioness is here.
Okay, that's the one you just did.
Okay, I just did you, twin Linus. I just finished you.
That was for Jesse reveal the truth. And those who will be together in that cell. That was our question. The one you just did.
Yes, twin Linus. I just did it, and yes, you are going to be reunited. Reunited. He is going to reveal himself. It's not going to happen right away. It's going to happen within 3 weeks, 3 months, or 3 days. But it is going to happen. You have that deep connection with each other. Sylvia 19 wants to know if she's on the list.
I don't have a Sylvia.
We don't have you, Sylvia 19, on the list.
Gigild is here now, though.
Yes, Gigild.
Okay, Gigild's question was, a lady that he wants a relationship with, Liz, she seems to want it to continue, but on her terms. She ghosts me once too often. Should I let her go and move on?
You have someone else coming in. You're going to move on. You have to control your anger towards this person that has ghosted you. Okay. I know it's hard. Trust me, I know. But you got to control it. Because you're going to say things that, and what I mean by angry or anger is just saying things that you're going to regret. Okay. So just be careful. You have the lightning card, which is saying things that you are saying out of anger. You're going to let go of this person. You have a new beginning that is coming in. You have the chair filled. This is a dark-haired woman that is coming into your life. It is a wish that's going to be granted. It is your ideal partner, soulmate. Okay, and there's going to be phenomenal passion between the two of you and chemistry. Again, this is going to happen very quickly. It is divinely guided. I see it in 222, so 2 weeks, 2 days, or 2 months. Okay, there's going to be a lot of passion, a lot of chemistry. This person is going to, it's like you're opposites and opposites attract, right? But you're not full opposites. You're going to have a lot of things in common, but other things you aren't. This person is going to be very genuine, very down to earth, very loving, very loyal, and is going to fall in love with you. And it is a wish that's going to be granted. All your dreams, desires, wants, and needs are all going to be completely fulfilled. Do leave the other person, control your anger, bite your tongue because it's just going to bite you in the bud later on down the road if you don't be careful. If someone ghosted you, especially in a relationship like this, they're not worth it. They truly aren't. And especially if they keep doing it, like it's not a game. Feelings are not a game. And let it go. Okay. And did you get that, Greg? I think you did. I'm almost positive. Greg, you only have to say that you're here once. Laugh out loud. Sometimes we miss it. I don't actually look at the live feed, okay, when I'm on live. The reason why, it's too distracting for me. I pay attention to what Rob is telling me and what the cards are telling me and who I'm talking to. Okay, so I don't get a chance to look at the live feed. I say hello to everybody who comes in, but
sometimes there's a lag too.
And sometimes there's a lag too on whoever's end. Okay.
Okay, so you've answered Gil?
Yes.
Okay. Isabella.
Isabella, are you here? Can you just type in, yes, you're here? If not, we're going to bypass.
Isabella,
Okay, I'm going to step in here. Okay, there's a drama here. This chat, I do not want drama whatsoever. Okay, plain and simple. You either be kind or you can leave. Plain and simple. We have moderators that come in and they take out people that are being rude, that create drama. There's no reason to have drama. Okay, everybody is going to be answered in your sequence that you put your questions in. No one is going to be forgotten about. Greg, I apologize. I do not read the news feed. Rob reads the news feed. Cool Guy and JJ do, not me. All right. And if I happen to, if Rob says to me, is Greg here? And if I say to you, Greg, are you here? It's because I'm looking to see if you're here in the news feed. And Rob will say, yes, he's here. If I don't see you, then I'm sorry. This is, we're almost going on 4 hours, and we do answer a lot of questions. All right. The sooner, the better that you come in and you stick around. If you don't stick around, people's questions are not going to be answered. If you don't have the common courtesy to stick around and wait for your question to be answered, then I'm sorry, I'm not going to answer your questions because there's too many people out there that have questions that need to be answered.
I do list them. As soon as I see them, I write them down in their written order.
Yes, but if you leave the chat and you go on to something else, well, I'm sorry, we're not going to timestamp anymore. We're going to bypass you because there's too many people that need questions and we go for long hours and it's not fair to other people. Okay?
Heather Leanne is here now.
Heather Leanne, hello.
Any messages? Okay. Heather has asked a question, but then she asks if he's still alive. So can she clarify? Any messages from Anthony? Is he still alive? I don't understand.
Heather Leanne, you have a question. You like to know if somebody is alive and if they have any messages.
Yeah.
Hi.
Clarify. What is exactly is the question?
What exactly is the question that you would like to know? Any messages? Alive.
Okay. Any messages from who or about what?
From him, from Anthony.
He died in my car. He's still with me.
How do you know that he's still with you? What signs is he giving you? How do you know he's still with you? What signs has he been giving you?
He feels so good.
Have you seen him? What's dongs? What is dongs? Songs. Okay. I don't know. Okay. He has crossed. He is on the other side of the veil, just so you know. The reason why he comes around to you in the car is because that's where he actually crossed over from his physical life into the spirit life. Okay. He wants you to know that he's fine, that he is okay. And he thinks really, really highly of you. He really, really does, just so you know. He wants you to know that it wasn't painful to cross, that it was an easy transition for him. Um, yeah, because he went into the light. Okay, when I stop and I don't talk, I'm talking in my mind to spirit. Okay, just so you know, he did cross into the light. He wants you to know that he is okay. He's been reaching out to you, trying to send you signs. And again, when loved ones cross over, they come to us in synchronicity form: numbers, letters, coins, feathers, a reoccurring dream, a reoccurring song, or songs that you used to sing, play, whatever together. Again, that is them trying to communicate with you to let you know that they are very much okay, that they love you, and that they are fine. See, when they cross, we are so emotionally attached to them that we don't want to let them go, right? Because it hurts so bad. And we go through grief. And when they cross, their vibration goes way up. They don't feel our grief, they don't feel our loss or any of that. They know that we're going through it, but they don't actually feel it. They feel happy, they feel vibrant because they're alive, they're living life on a new plane. But they feel bad for us because of what we're going through. They don't want us to go through pain. They don't want us to go through sorrow. They don't want us to cry our eyes out. They don't want us to be unhappy. They want us to know that, hey, they're alive, they're well on the other side, and they're happy, and that they're with the ones that have crossed before them. That's why they usually, 99% of the time, come back and try to give us information to let us know this. It is very important for them to let us know this. And if we're not open to the signs and everything else, we're going to miss it, right? We're not going to know that, hey, they're trying to tell us that they're okay, that they're fine, that they've crossed over and they're alive, they're well, there's no pain, there's no heartache, there's no sorrow, there's no suffering. It's all love and light. And that's exactly what it is. So what he's doing is he's trying to tell you that he is okay, that he has crossed over, that he is not in pain, that he thinks very, very highly of you, extremely highly of you, and that he wants you to know that it's okay to heal and to let go. You don't have to hang on any longer because he is let go and he feels free now. And he loves you and he's guiding you and he wants you to remember the good times, not the bad, and to have peace. And it's very important for him to let you know that. He wants you to have peace. And he keeps pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Peace, peace, peace. But did he love you? Yeah, he did. He did love you.
Okay.
It's weird to be in love with someone you feel near but dead. Um,
Is he a spirit guide?
is he a spirit guide? Not at this time, no. He has to work his way up to a spirit guide, okay? Spirit guide, again, I got through this on the last Q&A, so you're welcome to use it or watch it. No, he's not a spirit guide at this time. Again, they have to work their way up in order to become a spirit guide or guardian angel. They can eventually, but not right away. No. Did he love you? Yes, he did love you. But he wants you really badly, and it's coming through so clearly. Let go, let go, let go. Live your life. I'm at peace. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. And he is. He does. He brings darkness, right? Okay. Usually it's only one question per person. So I don't know if you understand that or not. No, he doesn't bring darkness with him. Why would he bring darkness? He brings light.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. No, spirits that are from the highest and biggest vibration of love and light possible from the divine do not bring darkness. They bring light. If you're seeing darkness, it's a shadow. It's called a shadow person, shadow figure. That would be dark. Okay, not dark entity, dark color. Okay, you got to remember spirits can come in any color possible. They can come in white, black, brown, green, blue, you name it. They come in multiple colors. Just because they're dark does not mean it's dark energy. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, Jesus, thank you so much.
You're very, very welcome.
Okay, Vicky Trammell. I know Vicky. Vicky Trammell, I know is here. Vicky?
I'm glad you feel better. I really am. Vicky Trammell, are you here? You're very welcome. No, she's not. Okay.
She is. She was just here a minute ago.
Yes, she is. Vicky Trimmy.
Okay. Vicky Trammell actually last week got in too late to ask a question. So that's why I'm pushing on this one. Vicky had surgery on her hip in February and it's still painful. Will it heal soon or will a replacement be needed? So I think it was February 8th, I think she said. But she's not It's a long healing process.
It's a long healing process. Okay. Is it going to get better? Yes, it is. You got the foundation, which is your hip. Okay. Success with effort. It's going to take some time. It doesn't happen overnight. It's because it's one of the main joints that we use in our body, that takes the longest time to heal. You're not going to need hip surgery. You're muddled right now. You're not thinking clearly about it because it's taking so long to heal, right? But it is going to heal. It is going to get there properly. Okay, so no, you're not going to need replacement. No, it's going to take time.
Same surgery for you.
Yeah, Rob had the same cert.
She did.
Who did? Oh, you. Sorry. Yeah, it's going to take time. Okay, it was successful. Again, you have the solid foundation. Okay, which is the tower. Again, it's not a negative card; it's a positive card, which means that success with effort. So, yeah, you're fine. You're going to be fine. It's going to take time. It's because it's one of the major, what do you call it?
So it's a major joint.
It's a major joint that we have to use every day.
Any surgeries on joints on the knee.
Yeah, any surgeries that we have on the knee or on the arms or shoulders or mostly on the legs takes the longest time to heal. Why? Because we use them. We have to use them, right? Even if we're in a wheelchair. I mean, even if you just put a lot of pressure on one side and alleviate the pressure on the other side, you're still going to be out of balance that way. So again, it's going to take time. You are going to get there, but it's just going to let it happen naturally. Okay. And it will happen. Okay. You're not going to need replacement surgery. Okay.
Yeah, JJ's answering her too. I know from past experience that, physiotherapy, as painful as it can get, is the best way to help it heal faster. Okay, Barbara McCrae, I know is still on.
Barbara. Yeah, see, Maggie May, she had back surgery and it took a year and then she felt great. It takes a lot of time because we use all of our joints, right? Just take it easy and let it happen naturally. I know, it takes a long time. It does, but you will get there. Don't be depressed. Know that there is a light at the end of the tunnel and you're going to be in it. Okay. And you are going to get through this and it is going to be better. And just persevere. Okay. A lot of people jump the gun and they said, well, forget this. I don't want to go through this pain. I'm going to have hip replacement surgery. And next thing you know, you're laid back and you're going through it all over again. And a year and a half later, and they're still not the way that they should. So please don't. It is going to get better. It's going to take some time, but you will get there. Persevere. Okay.
Barbara McCrae.
Barbara McCrae, are you here? Yes, hello. She's here.
Okay. Her question is, what good thing is happening in my life right now? Because I can feel it, but I have no idea what.
Just give me a second. You have a new business venture that's coming up. And yes, you're spot on. You can feel it. Absolutely. You have the unicorn. Okay. The unicorn means that you can feel it. It's use your intuition. Okay. You have good things coming in for you. Number one, you have a business venture that's going to happen, that is going to be around you. It's news of birth, of an enterprise or an opportunity that you're going to take. Okay. I don't see it as a job. I see this as a new opportunity to make financial success. And that is what's coming into you. You also have good fortune that is coming in with the beetle. That's good fortune. You also have a new beginning that is going to happen. You're going to be paying attention to your finances on top of that, and you're going to make the right choices regarding this business opportunity. Okay, that's the first. But you also have a new relationship that is going to start. Okay, this person has dark hair. I know it says woman, but it could be woman or a man. It is a man with dark hair that is coming in. This relationship is divinely guided, just so you know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Romance is in the air. Absolutely. You're going to be building a solid foundation regarding this relationship that is coming in and this business venture. Okay. You have the tower. Again, it's a solid foundation that is not going to flirt or that isn't going to crumble or anything like that. Again, it is a very solidness, and it's going to be very successful. It's a new business venture that you're going to be venturing, and it's going to make you a lot of money. Not to mention a new relationship that is coming in. You have the rose, which is romance, that is in the air for you. Again, it's going to hit you when you least expect it. Okay, even though you feel the change around you, you don't know exactly what it is. This is what it is. It is a business venture, and it is a new relationship that is coming in for you. Okay, and it's going to be very successful. It is divinely guided, and it's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment for you. And it is somebody with dark hair. Okay, just so you know. And it's going to like complete the puzzle to all the missing pieces.
She says for
Possibly. It could be, yeah. It could be for a house, yes. But it's you're going to make money at doing it, okay? And either you're investing, you're building, or something there, all right? And it's going to create financial success for you.
Okay, is
Okay.
Queen I am.
Queen I am. I did that. Oh.
Queen I am.
Queen I am. Queen I am, I am, I am. Are you still here? Yes, a new one, Barbara.
The Queen I am. Yeah, the cool guy, Wednesday nights are not questions and answers. Question nights are very topic specific. Okay, Queen I am. I think we should timestamp this one too.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Yep, there she is. Hello.
Okay. Queen I am wants you to ask Spirit Guide how I can stay away from him, the baby daddy, I'm assuming. Stay safe and keep family safe. What do I do? Want to do the will of the Most High, Ahaya. Ahaya. So am I correct, Queen I am, that you want to stay away from baby daddy?
God bless you too, Barbara. Queen I Am, can you answer, please? And thank you.
Do you want Lori to ask spirit guide how you can stay away from him? Is him the baby daddy? Yes, he is toxic. So she wants to know how she can stay safe and keep her family safe. And what do I do? She wants to do the will of the Most High, Ahaya.
Okay, so you want to keep your child's dad away, right? What you do is you put a restraining order on him, number one. Okay. You have to wear, and you have to play a different role. You have to be the protector and the provider in this relationship. Again, it's a very toxic relationship.
Okay.
Rob wants to speak. Just a second.
No, well, she just said that they're trying to kill me and I picked on the low. And if that's the case, what you just said about the restraining order and stuff.
Okay, if things are going that way, I suggest you go get a restraining order ASAP and put it on him, as well as a, what's the other one? Peace bond on him ASAP. And when you do the restraining order, you also have it against him pertaining to your family so you can keep them safe. Number two, if you can move ASAP and get off of social networking, social, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. Stop telling people what you're doing. Also, change your locks, double lock, almost as though, well, we're in lockdown, right? So, lock windows, everything that you have to protect your family. There are, I don't know where you are, there are women's homes that you can go to that will take your family with you to get out of the situation, because this is not a good situation for you at all. No, you have to get out of the situation. Again, call the police, tell them that you're petrified for your life, tell them that you've been threatened, tell them that you're scared that the guy is going to kill you, that he has threatened to kill you, and you get a restraining order put on him. If you can prove that he made that threat to you, they can lay charges against him right then and there. And because of spousal abuse, because of the O.J. Simpson, Nicole Brown Simpson, and everything else, they don't take it lightly anymore. They don't play games and say, oh, well, he's just blowing hot air. No, they don't take it lightly. They'll do something about it to protect you. But again, do not contact him. Lose all communication with him, especially on social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Even if you have to tweak your page and put up a different picture of somebody that he does not know and change your name and everything else, please do so. You're talking about family. You're talking about people's lives at jeopardy here. And you want to keep them safe. You want to keep yourself safe. This is what you do. And you do it as long as you have to. And hopefully, my guides are saying that he will be arrested. All right, he will be. But the only thing is, he can be let out again. He'll have provisions that are put on him that he can't come near you. But if he is that obsessed, then you're going to have to take matters into your own hands and you're going to have to move. and do it as quietly as possible and not tell everybody about it. You only tell the people that is involved, not your friends, not your neighbors, not your good friends or anybody else, just your family and the ones that you actually live with that, pardon?
And trust.
And trust. Because a lot of people, they like to talk, right? Talk is cheap. They like to gossip. And, you know, who's to say that this guy doesn't show up at your friend's house and try to coerce her and, you know, um, promise her the moon just so she'll tell him where you are. So you got to be very, very careful of when you're dealing with an individual like that of who and who you confide in. So again, it's all down to trust issues. Only tell the people that you absolutely necessarily have to trust or do trust, such as the actual family members involved in the situation. Call the police, let them lay the charges. Don't feel guilty about the charges. When somebody threatens somebody else's life, it is usually a threat, but I don't know the person, but what I'm getting from my spirit guides and guardian angels, this person means business. Again, lock your windows, your doors, do whatever it takes, even if you have to have somebody stay up in the middle of the night and you take shifts. They'll do nighttime, you do daytime or whatever. Do it, okay? Just to have a peace of mind because it's it will be more rewarding in the long run for you.
She wrote a few things up there.
Now I'm going to read what you wrote, okay? What are you doing?
I'm not doing nothing. She's the one who's the child's tech. The children are with their mother in Houston. She's in Tennessee.
Yeah, you know what? Do you have your vehicle? Queen I am, do you have your vehicle? Queen I am, can you please reply? Do you have your vehicle?
She says he has her van.
Yeah, I realize that. I know that. That's when he had the gun. Yeah, I agree with JJ. What I would do, I would get the hell out ASAP. I'm staying at random places. Now, to have a peace of mind, I want to go to Texas and be with my mother and children. The Kingdom Music mints and text. No, I don't have it. He took it Sunday. Their train, yeah, buses, train. Don't be afraid, okay? The more that you're afraid, the more that he's going to use that against you. I would pack everything up. I wouldn't even do that. Just, take what you can. Okay, take what you can, get on the bus, and go to your mother's. Plain and simple. That's what I would do. It's better to be safe than sorry. I mean, you have a guy out there with a gun, and God only knows what he's going to do with it. I don't have a good feeling about this. I want you to please get on a bus, pack the bags that you need, and go. And don't look back. Don't tell anybody that you're going, just tell your mother and stay off of social media. Okay, that's the worst place you can be because more than likely he's stalking you. okay? And he's trying to fish at where you are, where you're staying, who you're staying with, and everything else. Get off of it because you're just adding fuel to the fire by doing it, okay? Just get away from him.
All of the
Joke. This is not funny. What I would do. Yeah, this guy is very good at hacking. He is. I see him stalking you. I see him looking in windows. I see him get off of Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, all those apps. Get everything to make yourself, and you will contact the other police station anonymously. So he will not be able to cross states to get to you.
Yeah, that becomes a federal issue, and that's much more serious.
Everything leave behind, they can be replaced, and they will be replaced. Okay, get them out and get them now. Okay, Kingdom Music Ministries. I get it. Okay, but they're not the only ones out there to help you. There are many places out there. Because you could have been a part of the Kingdom Music Ministries. Yeah, I got that. But you know what? This is dangerous. We're dealing with somebody who has a gun, who has threatened your life, who has told the
Get the help from where you can
get the help from where you can get it. There's interval houses, there's hospice, the list goes on. Get out there and get the help and go. Do not wait. You're playing with fire if you wait. And I don't want to see a life be taken from this situation. I'm just going to.
If he has messaged you on Texas or sent you any messages on social media, do not erase them.
Do not answer.
And the assistance from the police, because then you have physical proof that you are being threatened. Show them the messages that you have. Show them the proof. Tell them you fear for your life. Tell them that he has threatened not only you, but your kids.
Your loved ones.
Okay, but hiding out in the area, it's just a matter of time. People talk, people will see you. Just pick up and go. Okay? I can't stress it enough. I've seen it before. I've had to get involved in this situation before. You need to get away from the area. Because in getting away from the area, you can get away from him. When you get to the new area, Texas, wherever it is, you go to the sheriff's or the police department. You tell them what is happening and why you are there. Okay. Okay, you said your children are in Texas with your mother. Okay?
How did they get there?
Get a hold of your mother and just say, Mom, I need a ticket on the bus. A journal is a good thing to hang on to, because then it's help you with a monetary amount of money to help you get out of the situation or get away from the situation. I understand that.
Exactly, JJ. I get it.
I understand that, your mother's doing it for the safety of the kids. So that means your mother understands. So even if your mother doesn't give you her address, see if she'll give you the money to get out of Tennessee. You must have some idea where your kids are in Texas. Even if it's the city. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you, Queen Anne. But you have to get government agencies involved
Like, this is not a joke. We're talking about a life here and a guy with a gun, and he says he's going to accomplish what he wants to accomplish, and that's killing you and your family. So, if I was you, I would go to the police station and get protective custody and tell them that you have no financial means to get to Texas, and I'm sure they will guide you in the right direction and keep you safe.
Is she aware that he has her street address? Because if she isn't, you need to tell her.
Liz Davies, I don't know if you're on the list. The list was closed hours ago.
We got one more name.
We only have 4 more names. However, you're welcome to join us next Saturday.
So if you feel that he has the address where your kids are,
Okay, well, you are really, going on about this. I'm not a social worker. Neither is Rob. All we can do is tell you to get out of the situation. Get on the bus, okay? Go to social services. They'll give you a ticket. They'll actually take you to the bus, leave the material items behind. They can be replaced, okay? Your life, your kids, your family can't be. Go to your mom's and stay there. Get off of social media. Stop talking to people. Stop talking to your friends and everybody else, and just go. Get away from it. And then once you get there, then you contact the authorities and you explain the whole situation. You have proof of the situation and let them deal with it, because they will deal with it. Okay? Because in Texas, I know for a fact that you can go to jail for a very long time for threatening somebody's life. Okay? They don't take kindness to that. So instead of all the drama that has been in the news feed, that's what you do. That is what I am telling you that I would like you to do. But again, I can't make you do it. I can only guide you and tell you. Again, you can direct a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. If you want to stay where you are, then you're going to have to deal with the consequences. I'm not cold. I'm not being a bitch or anything like that. But again, I'm not going to sit here for an hour and a half trying to tell you, leave, leave, leave. If you don't want to leave, I can't make you. I can only tell you what you should do. Or everybody else in the newsfeed, everybody has told you, get out, go to your mother's. All right, we have to move on. I am honest. I tell it the way it is. It is what it is, right? Well, Queen, I am. If you want to leave, if you really, really wanted to leave, you will. You wouldn't be on this chat and saying, oh, I want to leave. I've been trying. No, you will find a way to do it.
don't try, just do it.
Just do it. Just go.
Forget about your possessions.
Forget about your possessions. Forget about everything else and just go. Okay? To keep you out of harm's way. Plain and simple. You're welcome. All right, who is next?
Okay, Karen Marie, are you still here?
Karen Marie, are you still here? That's what I said, Tanya. I told her to go to an interval house or a shelter or a hospice. They'll help her. They'll protect her. But
Karen Marie, are you still here? I have a feeling Karen might have left because of this conversation. Our numbers have dropped a lot because of it.
okay, next.
Okay, Karen Marie.
Karen, are you here?
Okay, if she pops up, we'll revisit it.
Okay.
There she is.
What time's that? Yep.
Okay, Karen. Karen said nothing from Steve. I miss him so much. Can you update on us? Karen, can you clarify that for Lori, please? What I have written down here, Karen, is what you typed. Nothing from Steve. I miss him so much. Can you update on us?
He is coming into your direction, okay? Again, it's going to take time. He is the dark haired man that you are dealing with, okay? Dark haired man. A chain of events are going to happen in your life, and the two of you are going to be back together. You have the tulip, which is great passion, great chemistry, phenomenal chemistry between the two of you. All right. But things have to happen in order for it to come back together. You both are going to have to balance each other out, compromise with each other, and find an equal medium. And once you do that, then the two of you will be back together. Okay. Just hang in there. It is going to happen. It may not happen as fast as you want it to, but it is going to happen. And that was for Karen.
Okay, did that answer your question, Karen? Okay, is Miss Zoe's mommy?
What are you doing? Yep.
Okay, Miss Zoe's mommy says, I am open to hearing advice about my soulmate. What am I doing?
Okay, well, with you and your soulmate, one, you are creating a solid foundation together. You have the tower, which is success through your effort. Okay. Yes, Brisk, we hear you. Stop it. Again, this is a positive card. It's not a negative card. Okay. You're stepping into a brand new experience with this person. All right. With the leg, and you're going to have the door to opportunities. You have success. You're holding the key to everything that you want, need, and desire. And it's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment. So,
Okay, are you done answering that one?
yes.
Okay.
Sean Dunn
Hey,
wants.
Sean, I'm setting up a Facebook group or Facebook page group off of one of our Facebook accounts that will be a place where we can um, ask for prayers and help each other out aside from the channel. A cool guy has graciously offered to be involved with that. It's actually his idea to start a prayer group, and I think it is a good one. But it'll also be a place where you can connect with us and contact each other. But it will be a closed group because we've had bad experiences with open groups before. So it'll be a closed group that you'll be able to join as a member of the YouTube family here. And we'll be able to message each other if that's what you wish, or contact or talk in a much more secure location than something that is open. Okay?
Also, of course, Sean, yes, you can send us links to be your friend. Absolutely. It'd be nice. Miss Zoe Mummy, again, you have everything that is supposed to happen between you and your significant other, your soulmate. You do hold the key to happiness. It will be a very committed relationship and it's going to be very successful. You're going to overcome problems in the relationship. You have that firm foundation and you're stepping into a new experience with this person. And it's going to lead you to fulfillment where you're going to be loved, wanted, needed, cherished, relished, and desired. And it's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment for you. Okay.
Okay. Two
All right.
more.
Okay, two more, and then we're done. Then we're off after 5 hours.
Lovely Shiley, thank you for your patience and waiting. Because I know you're here. I think I just saw your name pop up.
And I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry that the news feed got so jammed up with other things.
Lovely Shiley, are you on here? You were a second ago.
There's only 9 people on.
Okay. Lovely Shiley's question.
Timestamp Lovely Shiley, please.
There she
Oh,
is.
there she is. Okay.
She wants to know, will me and my boyfriend be happier in our new place together?
Well, one, you have the angel of guidance, okay, that is going to shield and protect you, just so you know. Yes, you are very highly thought of. Parts popping out all over. You both have to compromise, okay, for starters. You both have to set an equal boundary within each other. Like you have to put your boundaries out and you have to really sit down and open up about the feelings of your wants, your desires, your needs, what's going to make you happy, what's going to make him happy, and compromise and bring that together with each other. Okay, you got to really open up the door to communication. It's very, very important. But once you do that, and you know each other's wants, needs, and desires, you're going to be able to fulfill each other's needs. So, is it going to get better? Yes, but the problems are still there. Even though you moved into a new place or moving into a new place, you still have a little bit of emotional baggage that you're still taking with you. Once you release and work through the emotional baggage, you'll be able to connect on a more even keel with each other. Is it going to be successful? Yes. You have the angel that is going to protect you and guide you and give you wisdom. But this person really thinks very highly of you. So I don't think that they're going to have any troubles of balancing something out. You're taking a chance. You're putting yourself out there. You're the tiger. You're doing something risky. You are taking a chance on this relationship by moving with each other. And again, it is going to open up the doors finally. And both of you aren't going to feel so confined. You're going to actually work with each other. I see that happening with both of you. So, and someone is still acting a little bit stupid with Turkey. Okay, it's all about being a dink, but there is a lot of people out there for assistance, help, and guidance. But things are going to get better. You need to compromise. You need to be balanced back, and it will. It will come in once you're ready. But you got to remember, accept valid criticism. Okay, everybody criticizes people. We all do, right? But if it's valid, accept it. If it's not valid, then say something. But if it is valid, just accept it. I know it's hard. It's like swallowing crow. Just swallow it, let it go, and move forward. Okay. But yeah, you have the basket, and you're going to be rewarded for all your hard work and dedication in this relationship. So it is going to get better. It's just going to take some time, and you just got to work through the kinks in wanting to connect. Okay.
Okay. And last,
Yeah, you both love each other. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I thought I was. Never mind. You haven't heard from him in 8 months.
okay, so last but certainly not least, and I hope she's still on. JJ, will I be changing jobs this month? JJ.
Lovely, Shani. You're welcome. JJ, is she going to be changing jobs? Yes, you are. Got the vote. This is a deal. No, never mind. Yeah, I had an error moment. Okay. You're going to overcome obstacles that you've been going through. You have the wheel, go endings, and a new beginning, fresh start. So it is an older man that is going to offer you a job opportunity. Okay, just so you know, again, the wheel is endings and a new beginning. This is a brand new beginning for you. So yes, you are going to be changing your job this month. I see it more towards the beginning of June. Okay, it's more June. I'm getting like the 3rd or 4th of June. Okay, this is an older man that you are going to be dealing with, just so you know, that is going to offer you the actual job. Excuse me. You have the goal, which is you're moving towards a new opportunity. Okay, and you're going to get more money as well. Money and money is coming through. Okay, and it's going to be very successful for you, just so you know. And you also have the impact problems are going to get resolved because you're going to move out of the situation that you're currently in. Obstacles are going to be overcome, which is really great with Hills. Okay, you're going to overcome your obstacles, which is getting this new job. And again, it's going to lead to fulfillment. And I can't stress it enough. The wheel is a new cycle that's beginning. You're going to be a new circle of friends. It's an upswing of great luck, success, it's good fortune, it's fate and destiny as well, because it's meant to happen. Divine is making this happen for you. And it's sudden good fortune, great success and opportunity. So yeah, you're going to be very, very happy, and you're going to move in a new direction. And this older man is going to offer you this job opportunity. So yeah, great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to thank Cool Guy and JJ for their help on the channel tonight, as well as many of you who are helping us with comments and things. It is greatly appreciated. It seems every week we do have a little bit of drama or a little bit of something that is serious, and I thank you all for your patience when we try to deal with those things as best we can. And it's not always easy, but thank you all for validating what we do. It means a lot to us, and we do it all for you, and it helps us us in that, we get to see things in a different way sometimes, and so we want to thank you for that. So, Roy, do you have anything you'd like to say before?
I would like to thank each and every one of you. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. Tanya, you rock. JJ, you rock. Kugai, you rock. There's Barbara, all of you guys that come in every week. You're so loyal, and we love you all so very, very much. You're all like family to us. You really are. I'm going to apologize for the people that do come in that throw attitudes around. It's not right, and it shouldn't be. We don't bully here. We're full of love and light, and we take people as they come. There's no judging here, and I'm sorry that tonight was a little off with some drama, and some people were just not in it. But from now on, we're going to set limitations. I think it's only fair because a lot of people wait a long time to have their answers, and I don't think it's right. I really don't, especially if they come and go and say, "Oh, is it my turn yet?" If you want to be in here, you'll listen. You'll listen to other people's messages, and you'll feel their energy, and that's what we're all about, right? Like we sent somebody into the light together. We sent somebody to the divine. I think it was one of our very first sessions and journeys together, and I think that has really bonded all of us because I love you all so very, very much. You're all in my prayers. You're all in my thoughts. When I do the daily readings and everything, I'm thinking of each and every one of you and wondering what you're doing, how you're doing, and if you're staying safe and everything. And I know I'm talking with Rob about this because we all very much love each and every one of you. And if it wasn't for any of you, we wouldn't be doing any of this. And I really appreciate your input, your output, and sticking up for us and everything else. It really means the world to both of us. I'm going to cry. So on that note, I'm going to say goodnight to each and every one of you. I love you all so very, very much. And you're the reason why I do this. And I want to thank you all. And JJ, I didn't forget about you this time. I'm sorry about the last time. Cool guy, you rock. And Tanya, Barbara, Tina, all of you guys, I love you all so very, very much. And you're part of the family. And I thank you all so very, very much. Okay, so I'm going to turn the computer over to Mr. Robert and let him sing his song.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to laugh or sing a song. Seems we just get started, and before you know it, comes the time to say adieu. Good night, everybody.